Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Sage 2024 Showcase, where we're going to be checking out the game Sonic UltraSaturn, which appears to be a Sonic fan game that I believe is feature complete. This is actually by the guy who made the Super Sentai arcade shooter that I think I played last year. And much like that game, I feel like this will copyright claim me, because that guy very clearly likes, like, retro Japanese media and anime and stuff, and loves throwing that into his games he's making. The last video got claimed. This one probably will too. From what I can tell, this uses a lot of stuff from the Sonic OVA, which is a pretty cool OVA. However, yeah, I don't believe I'm escaping this with monetization. So I should note, as we do an intro, that if you want to support the video, because especially if it gets claimed, I kind of need it, think about giving a like, or you can subscribe if you want to help out that way. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner, but of course need more viewers to do that. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, you can. Think about doing it. It does help out immensely. We'd also love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. And if you feel bad over the fact that I'm probably not getting any money out of this video, I do have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content. We also have a pretty cool merch store if you want to buy some cool merch there. Links in the description. You can check them out at your leisure. You'd be surprised at how many of my videos actually get demonetized because I simply don't want to sacrifice something from it. I don't want to turn off the cool music. I don't want to sacrifice the vision of the game, so I just accept the demonetization. I do that a lot, actually, because I hate the idea of modifying a game purely because, you know... No, I don't want to restart the intro. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Speaking of the intro, by the way, I may or may not include it on the YouTube video because it's literally just a ton of clips for the Sonic OVA. Admittedly, it's muted and it's over some other music of Sonic Boom. But I might not include it in the YouTube video just to maybe eke out a little bit of copyright claim removal. Also, that could be, you don't want to risk when it comes to anime stuff because animes are claim heavy but also sometimes strike heavy. You don't want that. But anyways, we also have here today, sorry guys, we have here today Krasovs,
Bomba,
Shika,
Goodbye,
and Fair.
I'm not an Eevee, but a boy!
Yeah, what?
yes, don't worry, do it enough, you're gonna get TF'd.
It happened to me! It happened to me!
Well, my mom would be happy as Eevee is her favorite Pokemon.
Let me pull it off the title screen since it wants to keep trying to loop to the OVA, and I'm not interested in that right now.
Oh
so
shoot, it's 8 p.m.
Let me read the intro. Normally I'd read the write-up, which I have, but I don't want to read the write-up because there's something more interesting. Now, keep in mind, I may have made a little bit of a dig about the creator of this and how their content tends to be... Honestly, I was making a dig about how they often include copyrighted material into their games, or at least they did last year with the Sentai game, and I think they seem to be doing it here with this one. But that being said, I'm not saying that to imply that what they make is bad. Actually, the Sentai game was pretty cool. It was clearly a heavy passion project, and this one seems to be too. This is just somebody who's really, really steeped in like retro Japanese media and wants to bring that into his projects. See you later, Shika.
See ya! I just have to do my Pathfinder thing.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay.
The one's cut down.
I'm just perplexed. Like, wait, if she had to go anyways, why did she stick around just for the intro and then leave? Like, why not just leave before it? Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's just kind of weird timing, but yeah, this actually has its own instruction manual made retro style and such. Oh, so SGPCX. All right, whatever that is. Let's go ahead and take a look through this. Oh, that's not the button I'm looking for. That's the button I'm looking for. Wait, how do you page down on this thing? Whatever. Not like that. I want to page down like this. That'll do, I suppose. I have to type a number. Alright, fine. Fine, PDF viewer on Brave browser, whatever. So, epilepsy warning. Yeah, that's important to note. That might be a problem for some of us. Not for me, but keep that in mind. We already had some flash over the intro, unfortunately. But yeah. So, Sonic UltraSaturn, a new era is approaching. Are you ready? And thanks to your support over the past 7 years to be able to make this happen. Has this been under development for that long? So, Robotnik's last move. After Knuckles and his new friends defeated Dr. Robotnik and his Metal Sonic Kai, which I think is the plot of the Sonic OVA, the The doctors disappear without a trace. Peace has reigned for a few months. However, it would not last long due to rumors about Robotnik trying to rebuild his Metal Sonic Kai with the pieces he finds on his path. A path that curiously directs him to a very particular point. A wonderful natural spectacle, the moon of Saturn. What a natural, wonderful... the moon of Saturn. How does that path lead to space? Alright. A strange satellite that appears every 100 years for 3 days. Oh, so Little Planet? Why Robotnik heads there? What plans do you have with Saturn's moon and Metal Sonic Kai? I don't know what I don't know. I'm just a player. Don't ask me. Sadly, those questions not take too long to be resolved. One night, a giant hologram of Robotnik's face appeared, reported that his plan was underway, and very soon Mobius would cease to exist, crashing Saturn's moon against Mobius in an event that he had called Fat Tuesday. Fat Tuesday?
What? Marty Bro?
Fat Tuesday sounds like a meal deal Planet Taco Bell on Tuesdays. I don't know, like... What?
Mardi Gras.
Yeah! Since can Sonic Tails and Knuckles stop Robotnik's plans before it's too late? Alright, so...
Who plays Tails?
Race for the rings! Okay, what? Oh, is this like a special stage thing? Okay. This just suddenly goes from story to race for the rings, alright. You can take up to 10 minutes on the timer to complete the act. If you over the timer, use a life. Okay, it's just... Enemies can't destroy you, we have rings. You have started the game with 3 lives. Okay, it's all very standard Sonic stuff. Nothing interesting there. Here's the controls. It works with the controller too, so I'm ignoring this. Ring springs and other things. Yeah, just general information. This is designed like a proper instruction booklet for like a physical game, so naturally it has all obvious stuff. But here, let's see here. Chaos Emeralds. Robotnik has obtained all of them, has hidden them in virtual environments. He only needs one to reactivate his machine 100%. I understand. What you're basically saying is I need to find them all. I do think this is a full game. So, okay. XRI, Extremely Radical Intelligence, that's the name of the artifacts in which the Chaos Emeralds are contained, hidden throughout the areas. Find them and enter them with rings, get the emeralds. The way that's stated makes me worried that there's only 7 of them amongst the stages, but I guess we'll have to look. It sounds like we'll have to look around. We'll see how we do. A quick tour. So the zones are Madness Mountain Zone. I'm not going to read these, actually. I'm just going to approach them when I get them in the game. Madness Mountain Zone, Dynamite Planet Zone, Crystal Frost Zone, Radio Savannah Zone, Sky Chase Zone, again, okay, and Wetlands Zone, which is the final zone. The final zone is a wetlands. Interesting. Kind of an interesting environment. And then we have bonus game. So, let's see. Put them in virtual environments. Chaos Emeralds, gravity's 2 times stronger. In the real world, so to move, you need to spin dash, put the yellow spheres in the holes before time runs out. Okay. So, find the hidden doors in all acts 1s of the game. Only act 1, okay. Enter 20 rings or more to access. Well, it's not too bad for a requirement to enter. Enter the yellow balls in the... Oh no, look at the image. That makes me think of Sonic Labyrinth.
It's
so
gravity's 20 times stronger.
Yeah, so you have to move around with spin dashes, knock the yellow balls into the gate. So it's like a puzzle then. Red balls will reduce your time. Be careful of the red ones. Okay. If we get Super Sonic, we can get the true end of the game. I got you. I'll give it a shot. It looks like we just need to explore. Here's page 12. Very good page.
Let's see.
Alright. I don't know why that page exists, but alright. Then there's a warranty thing that's probably not actually valid because it's not a real game. But, you know, I mean, it's a real game. It's just not a real physical game. And there's like an ad at the back. So, there's an instruction manual. Obviously, it took a little extra time to look at that, but I figured it was interesting to look at. It does look like we have a... So we have a data select, which implies to me that maybe we can replay levels if we feel like we didn't get something we needed. So, let's start.
Can we be as someone other than Sonic?
Good question. Sadly, there's no way to pause the game once you start, so let me Alt F4. Yeah, there's literally no way to pause. Well, actually, is there a way to pause? Maybe there's a non-controller key that pauses, actually. Entirely
Escape?
Possible. What's that?
Escape?
I should have tried that. Though, dangerous thing to try if you don't want to stop the game, because escape can sometimes unceremoniously kill a game without warning on some engines. So, escape's a dangerous key. I don't usually get around it, but I should have tried pressing it again, because I did want to quit there. But yeah, so what about a dry land? Less interesting. There's no character select here.
Oh. The guide implied it.
Hold on, let me look at the manual again.
The manual didn't say anything about character select.
No, but it had controls. 1 second. Pause, start. ZXC, enter D-pad. ZXC, enter D-pad.
Maybe up and down?
Z would confirm. No, it looks like it's... Wait! Oh! When I was doing my... Okay. And delete to delete. Okay, it wasn't a new file. That was the problem. Alright, so you can press up and down, but there's no Hey, Dev, little up arrows below and above the portrait to indicate you can press up and down. There, solved your problem for you. Like, the fact there's no up or down arrows didn't make me unaware I could even do anything, so... but, yeah, so I like how Sonic and Knuckles, they look pretty normal, and then Tails is just like, wait, I'm taking a photo? Like, wait, what? Like, Tails just doesn't look ready for the photo. Like, it's just...
Anyways, like, wait, today's photo day?
We're doing Tails. Especially if we hunt, hunt the level for door is the objective. Oh, what? It's a weird mode, but okay. Okay, random bridge sound, okay. Whoa, whoa, holy shit. Okay. So I'm gonna do a thing. I'm just gonna collect, so they said 20 rings. I'm gonna ignore the other rings in the level just in case I do that. Demonstration! That way I can always pick up more. Okay, so the character feels a little heavy compared to a normal Sonic game. Like, feels like I have to try a little harder to get momentum and direction. Okay. I have to get used
It
to
do
that.
be Fat Thursday.
It is Fat Tuesdays. Really? Okay. That was partially my own fault, admittedly.
I do wonder why they say Fat Tuesday, because that's Mardi Gras.
I don't know. Mardi Gras is the day where the Mobius will be deleted. I don't know. Maybe Robotic just likes Mardi Gras. Like, I'll celebrate Mardi Gras while I'm at it. That looks very... Oh my god. He looks very happy. Now he looks... Oh my gosh. Like, very tired. Hope the volume levels. Ah! Yo, the enemy placement is a little mean for, like, stuff like that. Like, I could have easily run uphill. Can I go through that? Easy enough to run uphill into that. Oh my god, there was no time for that platform to... Normally it would take a second before it fell, but... Alright. Just instantly, huh? Alright.
Ooh, I see what you mean.
What the hell was that robot? That was a weird one. I'm gonna be frugal with my rings because I did look at some reviews, and some of the reviews seem to indicate that the game is a little bit bullshit on enemy placement, so... Bullshit on enemy placement plus I need rings to get to a special stage equals annoyance. As you might be able to imagine, that combination is not a good combination. Wait a minute, this level feels familiar all of a sudden. Hey guys, could somebody do me a favor and sleuth my YouTube real fast? I'm curious if I've played UltraSaturn before. It may have been under a different title though. I feel like I recognize this a little bit. I think I played a demo of this. But I don't think it was called UltraSaturn before. That name feels completely different.
Wait, I wonder if this is the same game that had the boss where we were coming towards the screen and we had to dodge stalactites and stuff? Or stalagmites?
It's certainly possible. I mean, I guess we'll find out when we get to the bosses, huh? If any of them felt familiar. But this stage, I realized, it kind of feels familiar, too.
The stage looks familiar to me, too.
Also, don't mind me as I meander around. Like, literally, we're looking through things, so... let's go this way for a bit. Just have a mental shield. Oh, there's another shield I can pick up if I need it. Yeah, there's something about the... Uh-oh. Yeah, like, do you notice how, like, I almost fell off the corner there? I was actually in... Like, there's something weird about the momentum and physics. Like, I just have a lot of trouble controlling the character left to right. Like, especially if I want to turn around. There's just something about the movement that's just extremely heavy. Okay, sure. Man, I wish every Sonic fan game would just make it so if you're flying with Tails, you can press a button to immediately drop. some do it, but I feel like that should be just a standard feature for Tails. Because, like, it saves so much time. Like, if you're flying around, you're like, I'm done flying, you just drop. That's nice, right? It'd be nice to do that.
Yeah, but we can't have nice things, you know.
You can't have nice things. A lot of developers don't think of that. I'm like that Red Spring. I'm curious where it goes. Sorry that I'm gonna immediately just start meandering. Oh, by the way, I will die at 10 minutes. So yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, we're searching. We're exploring.
Actually, I guess that's a reason I should just pick up all the rings because I might need the lives. Oh, here's one of the doors.
Huh.
Bonus game! Okay, how do I play this? Oh my god, this is like... I think this is Sonic 3 Blast Tails. Okay, so, do we... Wait, what is the direction? Okay. Oh, it's basically shitty pool. Okay, gotcha. How do I stop? How do I stop? Oh no, time reduction. Sorry? Oh, this is uncontrollable. This is uncontrollable. Do you notice how, like, the arrows don't point in the same 45-degree angle as the stage?
Yeah, oh boy.
So you stop by pressing up... Okay. I guess I'll just... So if the red balls go in, I get a time reduction, but, like, yeah, I have a lot of control over that, so thanks. Also, a radar would be nice or something, because I don't... Where even are the yellow spheres?
Get yellow spheres instead of blue spheres, huh?
Oh, there's... Oh, it was behind the palm tree! I didn't even see it! Oh my god. Thanks, foreground element. Well, I feel like all I needed... I feel like the way you play this is you hit the... Make sure the yellow balls are constantly bouncing and hope they go in, and also, too bad you're gonna lose time because blue... Like, the red balls, how many... But look at the arrow in the isometric perspective. Do you see the problem I have here? Like, and I go towards the arrow, mind you, so I don't follow the isometric perspective of the level. That breaks my brain. Like, I don't go with the angle of the level. I go a different angle entirely. Also, this fucking ball!
I feel sorry for whoever has OCD. That thing isn't lining up to any angle. Like,
well, I must commend the developer for looking at terrible Sonic Special stages and go like, how can I make my own terrible Sonic Special stage? Something unique.
This certainly is unique.
What's funny, I think that it was the right angle to get that. Yeah, I totally legitimately failed that on my own accord, didn't I? So I guess...
You know God, Chaos Emerald!
Can I
You know God.
You know God. You know God, buddy. Wait, I'm curious. I guess now's a good time to check to see. Can I, like, grab... Can I grab 20 rings and just go back, or... Oh, was that allowed? I'm not taking my chances with the crab. Oh, that 8-bit monitor, I forgot about that. Oh, I can? Well, that's good at least.
That's unexpectedly charitable.
Yeah, like this very first one, like, oh, that's easy, just hit it in. Like, yeah, but I barely don't. I barely hit it in, I mean. Okay. No, I didn't want to bounce, I wanted to get around it. But... I like the oh no time reduction, like, I had control over that and I did a bad. I'm so sorry, game. I'm so sorry. That one was kind of my fault, I'll give them that. But... Why did I bounce backwards there? The physics make no sense. Why did you make a pool-style game if the physics don't even make sense for it? I also should like to note that everything is slow. Like, I have to spin up, I have to charge up a little bit. Like, I think you gotta charge up to 3 arrows, so you can't just go. Yeah, you have to charge up to 3 arrows or it won't even let you leave. Oh, god damn, it's probably on the right angle that time! Oh my god. Go, just fucking go.
Let's hope the rings come back.
Damn it. The rings do come back.
Well, that's good.
Check 2020. So this might have been under a different name. If somebody wants to be a real sleuth, look at through 2023. Because I think it would have... Yeah, the rings do come back. So, I don't know if I... Should I be thankful that you can retry it, or should I be mad that it lets you continue your purgatory? Because there's two ways to fucking look at this one. I guess I'll just keep doing this. I feel like they made it repeatable simply because they knew it was bullshit. And like, they probably wouldn't have, but it's too bad. Why did it say too bad? I just started! Wow, you just started, but you suck already, man. Too bad. That's literally not the... Wait, right? That's not right! Literally, that is not... That's right, yes! Oh my god, the arrow, like, glitched out. What the fuck, man? I am...
Oh, boy.
It literally... So I can point a direction, and it may not go that direction. Also, I want to note, I have to go 3 arrows. So I was thinking to myself, like, oh, maybe the problem here is I need to hit them very lightly, right? Sometimes to readjust them. No, I can't! It literally doesn't let me launch unless I have 3 arrows. Well, that time it looked like I had 2, but... It doesn't let you launch unless you have 3 arrows, for the most part. So that means that I have to hit every ball with some amount of, like, actual speed. Meaning that I cannot do light little taps like you could do in pool. Like, in pool, you can do a little light tap if you're like, oh, I just need this little bit off to the side, you know? Oh, well, I'm just screwed now. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Well, I guess I can go that way, too. And then I like the oh no, because it's like, oh no! Like, I had some control over it or something. Okay, there. Fucking... Yay. Wow, that was the most unsat. Is that the worst special stage I've experienced? No! Because there's more frustrating clear conditions where if you fell, you can't... Like, there's been special stages where if you fell and you have to end the... You can't retry or anything. Wait a minute. I'm curious about something all of a sudden. So I just got the green Chaos Emerald, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. That's creepy. just curious. Okay, it is one use only. I was wondering.
No, you do not get to sit in the first level and grind Chaos Emeralds.
If you search on my channel, Sage 2023 Sonic, you will probably... Also, I have no problems picking up on the rings now. So let's try to get some 1-ups, because I'm going to lose lives for Tiber. Wait, that guy didn't even move. He just stood there and kept shooting. What the fucking asshole? Alright. In other words, he shot faster than most crabs, and I almost got caught up by that. What the fuck? Okay, why is this the second Sonic fan game I played this year that has an antline? Oh, hey, cool. Thanks for placing that Mar in just the right place where it's hard to hit. So apparently Act 2s don't have gates. And there's not... I'd like to point out, there's only like 6 zones. And if that only Act 1 has the stages, then that absolutely means I need to find more than one per act. At least a few times.
Unless they're doing it like Sonic 1, which only had 6 emeralds, if I'm not mistaken.
It's possible, but there's also no way of knowing. Oh, cool. 100 rings doesn't get you a life.
What?
Lovely.
That is a... That's not
random arbitrary decision not to have extra lives at 100 rings, even though that's a staple, but...
That's not just a staple of Sonic, that's a staple of video games.
It's a staple of many games, yeah. That's gonna make the whole inevitable dying because I'm looking for items a little more annoying. I'm not too worried about losing rings, though. Even less so if there's no point to them, I guess. I'm not really concerned about losing rings here and there because I just need to go around and scrounge up another 20 if I find a gate, which should be always pretty doable. Shouldn't be a problem.
Just gotta go around like, hey, dude, can I bum a 20 off you?
Okay, good. I found 2 lives so far. That's good. Borrow 20. What if I game similar to this year 2023 playlist? You just look through all the Sonic entries. It would be under the name Sonic something, so you just did Sonic, it'd be a safe search. It's a safe bet of a search.
To be fair, it is a safe search, but also not useful, I think, because Sage has Sonic in the name. It's Sonic Expo. So.
Well, no, if you're searching specifically my videos, I call this the Sage whatever year showcase. I don't include the word Sonic in there, so the only videos that have Sonic in them are the ones that
include in the description, for example?
Well, if you're searching the video titles, though, right? Can't you just search video titles, or do you also get description automatically?
Yeah, you also get descriptions at times.
Also, look at how the time is flashing. Like, the time is flashing, but also look how the part of the number is flashing, but not all of it. That's weird. Okay.
That is strange. It's like 2 different fonts layered on each other.
So I do hope that this one properly resets by time when I time out, because remember we had a fan game earlier that did not do that.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm not super concerned about the timeout though, because we have found 3 extra lives so far. And given how this game works, I bet they come back if I do find them again, so... I'm gonna try to progress though. After dying, I mean, but... Good, reset it completely. Yeah, I'd like to find another gate if possible, so I'll look around. Right, I need to get there. We found one down low, so I'm going to assume there's also one up high somewhere. It'll just make the most sense. Sorry if you don't like me meandering through Sonic levels, but... Honestly, you think that I probably did this as heavily in Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3 because they're big rings, right? You had to explore for them. But actually in those, I didn't really do that because the big rings, there was always a really fair distribution of them, and they weren't too hard to run into. So what ended up happening was I would maybe do it for like the first couple acts, and then I'd be very satisfied because I already had like 5 worlds. And then I'd just kind of move quickly and find the rest along the way. In other words, Sonic 3 and Knuckles knew how to place the secret objects you need to go find. But when fan games I noticed that whenever fan games try this, because remember, we've already played another fan game this year where I was like hunting and hunting and hunting for an emerald, right? I have learned at this point that Sonic 3 and Knuckles, their placement for the rings, the big rings, was so perfect. And a lot of fan games could not get that sort of... Because it was such a good balance between speedy flow of gameplay and hunting at the same time. Like, yeah, you had to look for them, sort of, but also you didn't have to look that hard, right? It was not the hardest thing in the world to find.
You could stumble on.
You could stumble on, like, you know, like, oh, that seems like an interesting area. Like, that has a little side path, that's interesting. Where does that go? That goes backwards, I should try to take it. There you go, you got a big ring. But whenever I play a Sonic fan game that is trying to do kind of the big ring thing, I notice that they always just hide them way too well. And then you have to really slow yourself down to go fight them, and it's really annoying. So there was a lower path, I'm going to take it now. Whoa! Okay. Let's do. Hell's land. Obviously, I found the... Oh my... What the... Fake floor! And it made me fall into enemies, so that's fun. What's up here? Oh, I know what this is. Oh, there's a crab bot up there, yeah. It may just be the... That is a horrible place to put one of those guys. Normally they're above the floor for a reason, Dev. I think there's just the one gate.
Yeah, I think we might be screwed for this one.
Well, not screwed. Just I think there's only one gate. There is a lower path that I don't think I took, so I'm gonna check that. It's a little hard to, but I can do it. Tails can basically go anywhere, so it's fine.
This Tails is made of awesome.
Yeah. Actually, I might be wrong. The stage is actually extremely small. I'm realizing. Don't worry, I won't time out a second time. That is weird. That one robot only exists right there. It's a weird, like, needle guy. It's the needle guy. Oh, there's water running. That's good to know. I feel like these are custom tail sprites, but I'm not sure.
I think they're all custom sprites. Sonic's were definitely custom. Yay, we have the adorable tail swim.
Wait, I haven't been here. Where am I? Where's that lava going? What happens if I go up? Okay, I cannot follow it upwards. Hello. Well, okay, I guess, yeah, the stage is actually extremely small. Alright, Bubble, I forgot about that. Bubble Shield tends to bounce off enemy projectiles. I just did that there a little bit. Okay, let's leave the stage. That was kind of a mean place to fall. Like, just thinking about it. Yeah, so, that's the same game as before. Yeah, we're done. There's nothing more to see. Unless we're staying down here. Oh. I expected a death pit, actually. Is there anything? No, it's just kind of the area below the waterfalls. Okay.
The music for the stage kind of sounds like it's trying to be Lucky Swing.
Somebody called out that it's from the OVA, but I don't know. I don't know what it's from. It could be. Chicks puff when he swims. Yeah, I noticed that. Cute little feature. All right, let me go pick up. One good thing about meandering the stage is that there's extra lives like all over the place. Okay, why is there just one ant lion? What's your deal, buddy? That's what I figured you did. But... oh. So that's a soft lock. I mean, not a soft lock, but
A death loop.
so I can't do anything. What's that? That is oops. That's
well placed, Deb. That's very well placed.
It's also a very good indication that the iframes are not well designed. Think about it. If I had better iframes, that wouldn't have. How did that happen? I figured going right down.
Iframes last just long enough before stopping.
Because when you get knocked around in water, your animation is longer.
Yeah.
So.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
I mean, I'm not super mad because I just get this one up again, so whatever. But still kind of annoying.
But all of those rings.
Yeah. Too late. Okay. So I guess we'll collect one emerald for. They said They said Act 1's only. Well, they said Act 1 of the stage. They didn't say that Act 2 didn't have anything. Okay, why did it take me so long to stop? Did you see that? Did you see me, like, moonwalking to try to go back to the left? What is wrong with the momentum of this fan game? It feels very uncomfortable. It feels like...
There's more inertia?
You know what it feels like? The closest, like, official Sonic example I can think of. Has anybody played Knuckles Chaotix?
No, not me. I want to, though.
Yeah, it's not a terrible game, mind you, but I do not think it controls well, because in that game, you are literally playing with another character who is rubber band connected to you, and so, like, you can try to advance, but if they're, like behind you, they will pull you back, and you'll, like, struggle to move forward or upwards, especially going up like, if you try to spin dash up a slope, like, they'll pull you back and stuff, too. It's really frustrating to play, in my opinion. I kind of like Knuckles Chaotix despite that, but yeah. Anyways, the reason I point that out is because me being unable to turn around stuff makes the closest official example I can think of is it makes me think of Knuckles Chaotix when the other character is not wanting to go in the direction I want to go. It feels like I'm on a rubber band without being on a rubber band sometimes in this fan game. That is a really weird place to spawn the player. Look at this. Look at the Act 2 spawn point. Look at Tails right now. It's such a weird angle. I mean, yeah, I guess it's understandable if I'm saying on a slope it looks weird, but like, why would you spawn me there, though?
God damn it, Tails, you make me yawn.
Alright, I'm gonna... I know they kind of implied that Act 2 does not have a,
Is this one of those infinite things from... Oh, no, it's not.
I know, it seemed to imply that Act 2 does not have a gate, but I don't care, I'm gonna look for one. No, I wanna... There, thank you. I don't want to hit this ring, so it might send me past something, if you're wondering. Oh, they stole some graphics from Mystic Cave Zone here. Just realized that.
I noticed they stole some Marble Garden graphics, too, for the background.
Oh, that was a secret path I just took. Where are we going? Shield. Okay.
Very hilly secret path.
That was just right through a wall, basically. Whoops, I'm gonna fly up here. Oh, a little accidental double tap, and I'm just going flying, apparently. Oh, wait, I'm at the beginning level again. I walked all the way back to the left, and now I've fallen further. I've fallen, and I can get up, because I'm Tails. Tails can get anywhere he wants if it's vertical, so... Well, generally. I'm just committing to falling here. Okay, that looks like breakable, but it's not, so alright. I'm just gonna meander around, look around a bit. Okay. Are you seeing that, or was that... Did you... If you're paying attention to the video, you caught that. If you did it, you should watch the video.
I don't think that was a fish.
No, that was just some badnik falling through the floor. Probably was spawned below the X coordinate of the floor and thus just fell through it. Wait, what? What is this level design? I'm sorry, what did I... What? Okay. Like, you get why I'm confused by that? Like, that's just a weird... Oh.
Wait, there's a switch there.
I noticed that. Alright, well... Oh. Okay. I actually want to die. There we go. Because I was like, oh, you locked me! I don't like you. Alright, let's... Okay, up... I'm gonna go up high this time.
Up higher! Up higher!
A papaya with a papaya. Papaya's good, actually. I haven't had papaya in a while. Dried papaya is a nice snack.
Is it just too bad of a thing that dried fruit is so expensive?
I knew there was springs there. I don't know why I just did. Yeah, dried fruit can be expensive. One thing I like, actually, it's not dried fruit, but one thing I appreciate is that I have, I got, there's this, you know, frozen fruit is, it can be kind of good sometimes. I found this really, had this giant bag of, like, a bunch of blueberries. It's naturally imperfect blueberries. Also, you didn't, so Tails could fly up here level desire, so I could see that you didn't render the cavern high enough. Just to let you know. Like... but yeah, so I absolutely love it when I find a product like, hey, here's a bunch of fruit that doesn't look good, so we're selling it in this bag for cheaper. It's like, hell yeah, because it's like, I don't care that they don't look like, oh no, they're not perfectly shaped blueberries. But also, do we really, like, man, I don't know, man. The human race is so fucking stuck up to the point where, like, excuse me, I don't want to have these strawberries. They grew a little unusually for how strawberries are normally growing, so I do not want this. Like, you do realize it's identical, it just drew a little differently. It's gonna taste the same, it has the same nutrients, it's not different. But the fact that we literally sell, like, fruit for, like, oh, this is imperfect looking fruit, so they're gonna sell it for less. Like, that is so fucking stuck up with the human race, just in general, right?
Freaking racers.
I understand for things like clothing. I mean, oh, it wasn't made quite right. Okay, you're selling it for less. I understand. It wasn't made to model, but
that makes sense because it may not fit properly or something if it's sewed wrong. Yeah, there's reasons for that. But...
yeah, but nature just being nature.
Nature being nature. Oh, nature didn't grow this perfectly. I wish nature had grown this perfectly. It's like what? Like, what is your fucking problem? Like, seriously. Man, I remember picking blackberries from blackberry bushes. By the way, dangerous activity, kind of. You could get really... it's not dangerous, but you have to be careful. Basically, they're really... blackberry bushes are extremely thorny, so if you want to pick blackberries, you gotta get up there in the thorns. The trick is, it's okay to walk right into a blackberry bush, but you just gotta move slow. Because the thorns won't really mess you up if you move slowly. You just gotta move slow and methodically. And then you can, like, ease into the bush, grab what you want, ease out of the bush. But, man, I remember picking some really weird-ass blackberries, and they tasted just as fine as everything else. Like, nature grows things weird sometimes. That's just how it be.
Oh, check up there.
Why is Tails not move? Look at Tails isn't moving with the. Do you see what I'm saying? These are moving to the left, and Tails is just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to move.
Roll. The platform's got rollers on them.
So, I don't remember... obviously, we can't seem to find what this fan game is. This is another thing I see commonly with fan games on Sage sometimes, is that there's a number that just get their name changed. So, I can remember playing it, but I feel like I'm gaslighting myself or something, because those vines are not connected to the ceiling. Neither are those. Alright. But yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. Like, I feel like I played this looks up game in my video list. No, I haven't. Thing is, I think I have. I believe what I played was a one-zone demo of this.
Yes. Wait, maybe... I seem to remember it was included as part of a different game.
Oh, that may be why it was like a bonus thing. Oh, maybe
yeah,
look up the Sega video. Look up the Sega video the guy also made. Did I include it at the end of that video? I may have. Okay, you know what? I'm just never mind this. This is weird. I felt like 3 extra lives in the first stage, but now I'm like, there's none here. And literally, extra life monitors are the only way I can gain lives. So they're kind of suddenly very important. Where in most Sonic fan games, they're like, oh, that's nice. I mean, like, I can get 100 rings to get an extra life, but it's really nice when you find a monitor, too. It's like a nice bonus. But here it's required if I want lives. Okay.
On the girl.
Tells.
Let's see.
Thank you. What the hell was that? Tells was like... treating... oh, there's an extra life. He was treating the fire monitor like it was a, ramp, somehow? I don't know how you did that.
What was it called?
I don't remember, but it had the word Sentai in the name. That's 3 words. Sentai is S-E-N-T-A-I, so...
I'm in enough of weeb to know how that's spelled.
Okay. Can't make that assumption about everybody. Yeah, Sentai is a big old genre. And almost always they look like the Power Rangers, because Power Rangers itself was Sentai, so... just be careful talking about Sentai, because it rhymes with another word.
Another Japanese.
Take it.
Not finding it.
Not finding it? I can... oh, this
Let's try it on... yeah. Oh, you played Crusader Ascenti.
Oh yeah, a long time ago. I did a full play. That was one of my old YouTube Day videos.
It's on the Genesis thing for Switch online, and freaking A, I hate the hurt sound so much.
I think I vaguely remember it. Let's see. Oh, hello. Badly placed. Well, that is a badly placed enemy right there. Also, that guy is so silly looking. That's the silly guy right there. What the? What? Why is there just a graphic of an angry Eggman here? Interesting. I feel like I recognize that graphic or something. Sonic Blasters? Is that what that graphic's from? Shrug. Drowning now, I guess. Wait, how does that make any sense? Why is water just here now? Whatever. Oh, is Sonic Blasters the game that I played a demo of that is this game? Did you look it up? Sonic Blasters? If I could pause. Oh, I can. Okay. You're having trouble finding... Fair is clearly not finding the Sentai game. I will just find it myself. It's just... They'll type the word Sentai. I have it. Let's see.
Wait, it doesn't have Sentai in it.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. What was the Sentai game called? Somebody said the name of it earlier. Oh, wait, no. Somebody said something. Oh, right. No, I remember where I saw the name. Hold on a minute. It was in the comments section of the Sage page for this game we're currently playing. So I have to roundaboutly come back to the comment sections, comments, and go look up. Well, I could look up the comments, or I could just click the creator of this, go to their showcase items page. They made Sonic Blasters Demo Sage 2021. Yes! Sonic Blasters from my Sage 2021 showcase was this game before this game existed, which was a... Alright, next up on the same... Yeah, completely different looking, same level. It had 2 zones, apparently. So it had a zone after that, too, a purple one. So there we go. It was my old Sage 2021, did I say? So showcase of Sonic Blasters. No, 2020 showcase. So it's been 4 years. No wonder. Okay, so it was 4 years ago. Under a completely different name. Because this is what Sage people do. They make a game, say, this is my game called this, and then... Oh, by the way, yep. I literally can't jump... I cannot jump without hitting the spikes. I can't do a small jump. This is another demonstration of the control limitations of this game. Yes, I know I'm going to drown. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, so that's part of it. That's part of the issues with the controls. If you press the jump button...
What, you do a full jump each time?
Let me demonstrate. Here's a tap. And here's me holding it down.
You see.
Tap. Hold. Tap. Hold. There is a difference in height. But it's like 4 or 5 pixels. So a tap jump sends me really high into this... Yeah, so I can't do a really... So that's the thing. That's the biggest control issue. I finally figured it out. In a standard Sonic fan game, you could do a little jump. I can't do a little jump. I'm not allowed to do a little jump. At least not in the water. I'll try out a
little jump. Very important in platformers. Because sometimes the devs want you to do itty-bitty jumps.
I can do a little jump, sort of. This is a tap jump here. Like, this is a little jump. But I'm pretty sure that in standard Sonic game, I can do a smaller jump than that, though. I can do a little jump in a Sonic game, or in Sonic game sort of ways. So I cannot do a little jump here, which annoys me. Because that
requires a one-frame jump.
I have to I have to tap so quickly, maybe. Could I hit a... Nope. Tails, please keep going. We're trying to hit a checkpoint before we time out. Where the f... Level... Oh, there! Okay, finally. Sheesh. I'll try to say silly. Hat. Combo. So I think I don't believe it was a lie. I don't believe it was a lie. I do believe that Act 2 does not have a gate. I fucking hope that there's enough acts in the game to actually get the emeralds then. I guess we'll see. Oh look, it's Metal Sonic Kai's head. That's nice. That is from... What? You know, set pieces are interesting, but not if they don't make sense. Oh, fuck you. Go away.
I only got a flash of Eggman in the face.
Just a flash of epilepsy, and that's all I got out of that situation. I don't know. Okay, that was another, like... The game throws stuff in your face a lot. Oh. Yep, I remember this boss. Oh no, I remember this boss. We're gonna have a bad time. Do you guys like Parallax Rolling with very poor depth perception?
This was the game.
Yeah. Oh, were you gone again? We confirmed it was Sonic Blasters, by the way.
Yeah, but I looked through the thing for Sonic Blasters and I didn't see this as. I guess I didn't remember.
Yep. Yep. I remember this boss. I remember this fucking boss.
I remember it too.
I remember this goddamn fucking boss. If you don't understand my inflection, I know.
Yeah, I remember watching it being like, "Are you freaking kidding me?"
Also, none of the events here make any sense. Who is that random person? So the reason this sucks is because to deflect the shots.
Oh, I think the random person is the thing you're riding on.
So here's the thing. You notice how sometimes you get a little bit of warning when a platform's showing up, and sometimes you don't? And also, do you notice how... Hey, let me ask you this, guys. When am I going to get hit by a platform? When is the platform past me, and when is it not past me? If you answered, I don't know, that is the correct answer.
Oh, very fitting. Very, very fitting. Someone I watch just started streaming, and all they have for their notification is suffering treatment.
At least I remember how this is bullshit, so... It's been 4 years, but I kind of still remember. Like, that looked like it had already gone past his shot, but his shot apparently hit it, so whatever.
4 years? It doesn't feel like that long.
If you look up Sonic Blasters, it was 2020, I checked it out.
It's so weird.
Oh, by the way, did you notice what just happened? His shot did reflect off the platform, but he moves around, so it still missed. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that the best thing ever? Yeah, see, like there, I missed. So not only do you have to get this to lock on correctly and hit the platforms, but you also have to hope that Eggman has decided to bob in the correct position when the shot bounces back. Listen, this is what, you know what this boss fight is, effectively? This is, fan game designers like, I want to be creative with this. And, listen, if there's one thing I can call this, it is creative, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Just because something makes you go, oh, that's different, doesn't mean that it's a good thing. At least the platforms are actually pretty predictable, I realize, so... That missed because he was in the background at the time. What did that one miss? Okay, cool. I love it. By the way, he's changed positions. I guess that's also like a phase 2 thing. So now he's like in a more dangerous position or something. Yeah, that totally hit him because he was further away, which I don't. Okay. I don't know the rules anymore, man. Ah! Ah! Oh god, that sound. I'll get you next time. You know what this entire stage makes me think of, including all the set piece moments where things You notice how often things get thrown at the screen? It's like the developer was really proud of the fact they have figured out the Super Nintendo-style parallax scrolling to make things like zoom in and out.
Mode 7!
Mode 7! That's basically what they're doing. Like, they're screaming it, honestly.
I did not expect that.
I mean, that's how the Mode 7 effects are being used. It's basically, like, visually screaming at you. So it's like, I'm just expressing it honestly. Also, Bean, Bark, and Knack are in the background.
I see them.
Dynamite plant. It's their plant, I guess. They own it. Oh. Oh, what? I don't know if you noticed, but I went back towards it because I went through it with no problems. So I decided to check it out and... Oh my fucking god, is that really necessary? What the hell?
Let's see. What?
Listen, there's a difference between... Hey, like, I appreciate the epilepsy warning, but... There's a difference between, oh, there's a very logical effect that could trigger epilepsy, you watch out in the game. And then there's, hey, I just decided to do some bullshit, so I'll include an epilepsy warning. Like, okay, if you're just doing some bullshit, do we really need the epilepsy? I feel like the answer is no, but, you know. Where am I at? I found a place. It's not really a place. Oh, great. You know, because of these teleport machines, that means I'm probably going to miss the gate if I'm unlucky. Huh. Yay. But I suppose I should not do skips if I don't want to miss the gate. Right. Just looking around. Oh, is that Wacky Workbench? That is Wacky Workbench. God damn it. I don't like Wacky Workbench. Wacky Workbench's thing is that you had to go down to win the level, but there's bouncy floors like this. I don't like
I heard about Wacky Workbench.
Oh, you piece of shit. That lined up perfectly for you to fuck me up. Alright, fine.
Yeah, I've heard about Wacky Workbench. I heard about it when, I think Nintendo Power was doing an interview with the people doing Sonic Generations saying, like, hey, why didn't you use Wacky Workbench? And the dev they were talking to, like, oh shit, I forgot that existed.
Just while you're talking, I just had something that annoyed me. So is Wacky Workbench active down here, or... So, the level design is not fitting also searching the level. Yeah, I just went through a one-way gate. Man, those just suck. Why did they make them that way? Like, they had to deliberately make them... Probably shouldn't drop my new controller.
The stick drift.
I don't think I'll trigger stick drift doing that, but it's not good for the controller to just drop it.
Of course. The old-fashioned, you walk into something rising, and it somehow counts like you being
Oh, yeah. If you can't tell by my controller drop, I don't like it when games crush you from a crusher going up! Because that's really stupid! Almost as stupid as entering these pipes. Which is very stupid, too. I don't know where the gate would even be. I'm gonna guess down here, because I'm going to die to spikes here, so it's probably staying down here. Yeah, down here. If I land up here. What's down here? Whereas if I fly, I don't have to deal with all the bouncies. Get a Zurud. Is that what we're calling it now? Okay, so... Man, I'm just, like, imagining... So those of you that played Sonic CD, and you guys know Wacky Workbench, Can you imagine looking for a secret thing? Wait, you had to do that at Wacky Workbench if you were trying to get the Metal Sonic. If you're trying to remove the Metal Sonic machines, you had to do that at Wacky Workbench. How the fuck did that go? I never did that. Because you see, you can beat Sonic CD two ways. You either remove all the Metal Sonic holograms of the past, so the future's good, or you collect all the emeralds, so the future's good. Wow. Cool. I knew that was there. I mean, technically I'm doing a little skip with Tails, but still. This looks like the end of the level. It is. Alright, back we go! I guess I'll stay on the ground, because, I mean, it's gotta be on the ground somewhere, so... If I go flying, it's probably not going to help me. I might find a secret area, but unlikely. I feel like the level design is not. I feel like the level design is not rewarding being in the air. I guess, to put it simply. That being said, yeah, that's where I did that. Okay. So I don't believe the level will let me return to earlier sections, but what I can do is really mash my way up to this. There we go. So I don't think the level is intended to let me return to earlier sections, but you can do so here. With that
well, that's why you're not doing the Sonic Rush game. You already did it.
The what?
The Sonic Rush game.
What? What?
You did Sonic Rush 3D in 2021. There's a Sonic Rush game in this year's one, which is fitting given the...
Oh yeah, that would be a logical reason as to why I skipped it, yes. I may not always remember my reason for skipping a game, even in the stage I skipped it at. Because keep in mind, I look at all these game pages, I look at all the screenshots, I look at the bio. If I'm like, oh, I recognize this and I already played it, I may decide to pass on it. So, I may not remember after that moment why I passed on it, though. Because I got a lot of games to look at, I got a lot of games to think about, so I may immediately forget that one after. If I passed it by, then it's out of my brain at that point, basically.
Oh my gosh, Brock the Investigator was on Sage?
At what point? Oh, Tails! Tails had a problem. Hold on a second, I also have a problem. Gah! Fuck you. That was killing me. So anyways, if you stand Tails on the side of this platform...
He somewhat half falls.
That's pretty good. Oh, well, this platform too. Oh, cool. Ha! I do love it when two platforms collide with each other, clips me off of both of them. Always good programming. By the way, I'm almost certain that the gate for this level is somewhere around... What? Okay, Dev, you could have easily avoided that by not having the platform clip me into the ceiling. That was your choice, not mine. But yeah, what we're trying to do right now is just look around the level. Bunch of evil spikes over there. What is down here, though, besides evil spikes? Okay. So don't worry, so I want to save rings, but collector rings is a good way to know where I've been, you see? So I have to kind of balance this out. Collect rings, but also try to gather up enough rings to use for the gate when I find it. Though admittedly, if I just could find the gate, then I could die and head towards it. So I'd get all the rings back if I did that. That would be functional as well. From what I gather, Dev wants me to get every single gate. Because... So he also missed... Not only... So, this is kind of big ring design, like Sonic 3 and Knuckles Big Ring design, where you gotta hunt the stage for the thing that gets you the special stage. But he messed up on two fronts. First off, Sonic 3 and Knuckles had multiple big rings in each Act 1 and Act 2. So you have plenty of chances to look for the rings. You didn't have to find every one, and you knew that. Secondly, because there was multiple rings per act, it meant that you had many chances to get the emerald for every act. The dev here seems to want me to find an emerald in every Act 1. One emerald only, but every single act. So I can't miss a single Act 1. If I miss a single Act 1's gate, then I think I don't get to win the game fully, basically. So he made a really stringent requirement here. And it's arbitrary, really. Like, all I know is that somewhere in this level is a gate, and I'm not entirely sure where to look. Go up there. Yep.
Yeah, I was looking, and I am not finding that Sentai game in your YouTube.
It had a different name. It didn't have the name Sentai. It's.
I know, but it's weird.
Okay, I didn't know you were still looking for it. I actually closed the page that would have told me because I didn't know that you had interest in that still. Hold on.
It's just I'm like, I know I didn't imagine this.
Hold on. I have the information. I just wasn't aware you were still looking for it. The game is Chojin Sentai Jetman. It actually has Sentai in the name. Oh! You can't find it because because the Twitch stream got VOD muted. The thing had actual 90s Sentai anime, or it's not anime, but it's 90s.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I chose not to upload it to YouTube. That's why you can't find it. It's only on my Twitch. I was because I am used to Japanese media, like especially with anime and live action, anything involving TV shows with Japanese media companies. Japanese media companies that involve TV shows are some of the most fuck your channel, let me give you a strike, I'm going to try to delete your channel sort of companies. I'm not fucking with that mess. This is also probably why I'm going to cut out the intro cutscene for this. I let you guys on Twitch watch it, but that's from the OVA. I'm not going to probably have that on the YouTube video. I started the intro after if you remember that. Like I said, my introduction before that, so YouTube will probably not receive the OVA intro. So just to be safe.
Come to Twitch. You receive the extra stuff. Exclusive.
Because I don't want to risk strikes on YouTube sometimes. Because you have to keep in mind, by the way, people get this mixed up. A claim and a strike are two different things. Claims are you don't get to monetize the video. Strikes are permanent mark on your record, on your account. You get 3 of them, you lose your entire YouTube account. Not accepting that, so... Also, dying was kind of fine into that situation. Where the fuck do I even look for the gate, though? Do I follow where Eggman is pointing? The statue? I don't know. Ooh. If I were being a mean game designer, which I think this developer kind of is one, I would probably put it down around the bouncy floors, but like you have to go down for it somewhere. That's why I do it probably. So I put like bouncy floors, but you have to go down. Don't ask me where, just down. Oh, neat. I am holding left right now. Remember how I spin dashed onto the bouncy platform? It won't let me go left. Until I wiggled. I had to wiggle the control stick. That's a weird place. Why is that there? Okay, new plan. I'm gonna get to the. I'm gonna go back to the start of the stage before the bouncy section. No, fair. Literally, the reason the Sentai game isn't on my YouTube is because it literally had the Sentai anime it was based on.
No.
Oh,
I'm talking about about continuity distortion.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I forgot what that was, rather.
Yeah, the one that we... rip.
Which one was that? Was that the one that had the
played
Star
on
Wars
this
music?
stage.
That one?
What?
Dubious Depths. It's
Was
the
that
one with
this year?
Dubious Depths. Yes, that was this
Oh
year.
yeah, that's right. It got botmated. Oh right, because it was just literally from a '90s album.
A 90, yeah, from 91.
All right, I've escaped to the beginning of the stage again. Yeah, I wish. By the way, normally I would. This would normally be one of those. Oh, charm. Stop being so OCD. You can get it later. Like, just get it in a different stage. No, I can't. Like, I'm pretty sure that they made it so that there's only enough gates to get the emeralds. Only just enough. So I kind of have to be OCD this time. Like, the game dictates it. The developer was OCD and wanted the players to play OCD like too. So, unfortunately, I don't know if you noticed, but this level likes to have, you know, one-way paths and stuff. Alright, Tails, so you have fun with that. Alright. Oh, it's behind the gear. I found it.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to get Tubby's attention because there is a terrible spam botter in his thing that added everyone.
Oh. What?
And is showing very disgusting pictures. But he is too busy fighting a giant in Valheim. And I don't know if there are any mods.
I could try to VC him and tell him that he has a big problem on his server. Also, I'm gonna fail this for a simple reason. There's a 1-up right next to the exit. Every time I fail this, I can pick up the 1-up.
Oh, nice.
I need the 1-ups. I'm going to die more in later stages. I need them. So.
And oh gosh, I just realized that the intro little thing for the special stage literally has Sonic with a pool cue, and he's using the chalk thing on it.
I mean, I'd compliment the attention to detail if everything didn't fucking suck. Like, how do you mess this up? Like, the very simple fact that, hey, here's an asymmetric perspective. Let's not follow it. Like, the simple fact that the directions that Tails can go does not match the environment, just... It hurts, you know? It, like, makes it impossible for me to aim. It makes it actually impossible for me to aim. Imagine you're playing a game that has 8-directional movement, and there's a bunch of guidelines that are at degrees that are not in the 8-directional movement.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you play that, you know? Also, if I... Actually, you know what? I'll just play normally, and if I lose, I'll pick up a life, and if I don't, then I'll... But, like, look at this. Look at this. How do I aim where I want to aim in these situations? Like, if I want to aim... Like, I can only aim 8 directions. Why can't I only aim 8 directions?
Okay, I will be right back.
Also, it's not even clear, but you can hit the X button on the controller, too. Okay, also, I love the physics there. You notice how the ball bouncing off the other ball makes both balls bounce? Except for it doesn't, because unless I hit a ball, apparently it doesn't move. Look at that. Look at that shit. How the fuck are you still in the corner, you piece of shit? Alright. I guess it's the other yellow ball's fault, but wow. Oh, okay, good. Like, even if I stop thinking of this as a Sonic fan game, this is also, like, the worst pool game I've ever played. Like,
of course, as soon as I leave the VC, Tubby notices on stream.
Good, about time. No, apparently Tubby has a Discord channel that apparently has a spam bot in it, which indicates to me that he really should update his protections and maybe limit roles a bit more. Like not allow certain roles to have, like starting roles, like you have to get a special role to be able to post stuff like that. Well, I mean, not like that. You don't want to have people posted there. But basically, you want to only have people responsible and not spam bots be able to do that stuff. I failed. It really is got chaos. I like how I was dyslexic and didn't read that last time.
Yeah.
I just read it as you got no. But no, you are very correct. That is not what it says. Yeah, see, the jump height thing immediately messed me up there. I want to do a little jump so I started flying his tails, but I sort of spikes above me. I was like, I can't do it, because I can't do a really little jump, so I just can't. Why is it so easy to hit the red spheres but not the yellow spheres? Is that just my imagination, or is it... I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Do you know that bouncing? That's not literally not the direction I was aiming. Why does it do that? Yeah, that was fun. At least I got him out of the corner. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably gonna go in. Alright, where's the last one?
Nobody puts Charm in a corner.
Aw. Oh, there it is, okay. Also, I'd like to note that when I stop, it doesn't stop me on a dime. So, like, positioning for this shit. Okay, it's the blue one, so, okay.
At least you can stop.
At least I can stop. Okay, I can't even tell how many I got on this screen. I know I have 2, but... Wait, why does it say you got KS Emerald apostrophe S? Like, it doesn't know. Alright.
I'm wondering if one of the stage gives you 2 of them to make up for the fact that there are only 6.
See, that's the concern. Like, from the sound of it, it sounds like there's at maximum, like 6 acts to get emeralds. So, if there are several Chaos Emeralds, I feel like I'm still fucked. Also, speaking of being fucked, that's also what I visually am in that situation. What the fuck? I really do hate... Like, the creator decided, hey, I want those automatic tunnels like you see in other side games, except for in mine... Look how the other rings just drop. Except for in mine, instead of just going through it, you're gonna bounce all over the place, and it's gonna hurt your fucking eyes. Like it's not even an epilepsy thing; it just hurts. Also, hi Tubby.
How's it going? Were you like just randomly attacked?
No, we were not.
Discord?
Not as far as I'm aware. I could check my staff if anything happened, but it should be fine. We have protections, so it should be okay.
Yeah, we were fine. We were fine.
Okay.
I presume it, for the sound of it, it's spam bot that spams porn, basically.
No,
more or less.
Yes,
but worse.
kind of a certain kind.
Hateful stuff, like malicious.
Not hateful. Not hateful.
Okay. I don't think we need more
maybe
examples. Good
malicious.
enough. It's
Yeah,
extreme, is what you're saying.
Close
Yes.
Good enough for me.
enough. Anyway.
But yeah, I recommend putting some protections in place, Tubby.
Yeah.
My staff team could have advice of that. I mean, well, you're part of my staff
I'll
team.
have to look into that after.
Yeah.
I'm doing like a speedrunning sort of event where I'm finding as many trophies as you can inside of a 4-hour time span.
Oh, fun.
Wait.
I wish you luck on that. I'll let you get back to it. So
Yeah. Go on
I
back
am
to that.
almost certainly in last place, but thank you.
It's still fun to do the event.
Yeah, it is still fun.
Man, how many fonts are they using here? Tails, got through. Act, ring, bonus. Like, there's like 4 fonts all on screen. Well, you just don't look at... Okay, what... You look at a place, buddy! Come on back. No, come back here. Oh, he's leaving because I insulted... What the... What's this? what spawned here? Was that a platform? Okay, I'll go up then. I don't know why I did that. I was just distracted by the bird. Alright, wait, what if I just go straight up? Okay, no. So, I mean, there's a down. There's a down. Okay. I'll take the top path.
Yes, there's a down. There's also an up.
There are 3.
Have you heard about left and right, too?
Yeah, oh shit. You can't pass the rods in the middle of those. They're solid objects. Okay, I'm gonna really focus on just taking the upper path. This way I can keep track of where I'm going. Dev, I'd like to know what your thought process is on I'm going to fucking hurt everybody's eyes. Like, does he think that's really exciting or something? Like, oh man, it's gonna be so exciting when the screen shakes all over the place. Like, that's not even screen shake, that's more like somebody shaking you violently. So it's like feels like less like screen shake, more like somebody shook you directly.
Yeah, like shaking baby shake.
Yeah, kind of like that.
iCloud.
Oh. I was right, I was like, that monitor looks like it's trying to hide something behind it. Yep, I was right. Well, I'm glad that the stages consistently have 1-ups here or there. Oh, by the way, this is Act 2, so I guess I shouldn't be looking. Wow, that is a very slow platform. Yeah, I get the impression the dev thought that shaking the screen and stuff was cool or something. I don't know. I have no idea how he got that impression, but that seems to be the one he had. Oh, okay, those things are spitting Bomberman bombs, okay.
Oh god, those things are ugly.
Those are the boss. That's the boss from the second zone of Sonic Spinball. It's a bunch of like lava things that are in a fiery lava furnace. So you gotta jump into Sonic inexplicably and kill them. Like Sonic just jumps into a lava bucket to go murder them, and he's fine apparently doing that. I don't know why.
Of course, Sonic Spinball, the most questionably aesthetically designed game of the entire series.
It definitely has an aesthetic, though. Questionable or not, at least it does. I think the birds are from it, by the way. The fire-breathing birds. That's also so a lot borrowed from Spin Dash here.
Spinball.
Or Spinball? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it's Sonic Spinball.
Spinball, yeah, that's right. That makes more sense. I stacked the 1-up music, hooray! Oh. It's like, if I just stay here, I won't get hit. No. Do you notice, like, how the level design is, like, really fucking messy, though? Like, I think I'm supposed to go this way, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is...
Bean, I don't care about your real estate. You're probably going to sell me a shack in the woods for $6,000. I don't know. Does explain all the bombs, though, if he's related to this. Because Bean the Dynamite is his full title. He likes explosives.
I wonder why Bean the Dynamite? Did they think Duck wouldn't be okay?
I don't know.
Oh wait, it's the 90s. Of course they had to call him the Dynamite.
Oh. He just asked what evil invention he should make. You've already made an evil invention. It's right here. Okay, I think I understand how this fight works. So this was not in the other demo I played. Oh, that's a pit. Well, what? I get. So pit, conveyor. Yeah, that's cute. That's fun. And remember, this is the game with weird momentum. and weird movement, and I have to build these conveyor belts. Also, sorry, does he dive bomb only on the side I'm not at? No, he does. Okay. So, this has really annoying momentum. But if I just do this, I should be okay. I might have to wait a few cycles, but let's see. So this is also a bad fight, but for different reasons than the first fight.
I'll take this fight over the other one.
I don't know. This one's more annoying on my fucking hands. Like, jump, because I don't want to have any momentum. That'll probably kill me. Well, keep jumping, keep jumping.
Still less bullshit because you don't have things coming at you in invisible form.
It is faster if you don't mess it up. But, like, if you get hit by one bomb, you're falling in the pit because of conveyor belts. So, yeah. Huh. There's something here. Yeah, Tells will go over there anyways for some reason. Tells walks off cool off screen while opening the capsule, then just stands facing a wall off screen. Like, alright.
Yep. They just be there, okay, one and then just... the scenery's over.
Oh, cool. It's a slope I can't slide down because icicles are in the... What the fuck?! Alright. I'm good. Yeah,
Oh my god!
I'm fine!
That is... This
The
game...
momentum?
This is supposed to bounce you. It's like the Flying Battery Zone one, but they don't bounce you. I really hate when man, do Sonic fan game developers not realize that it's annoying when you bring something back from an existing game, but then make it behave differently? These things are like Frost versions of the fire ones in Flying Battery Zone. But the Flying Battery Zone, if you stood on them, it was like a spring. Flying, you'd like fly it up when they open. Not here. I found an area.
I'm now imagining the old Badnik hammering in a sign saying, "No having fun."
Like, if you're gonna bring back a mechanic, admittedly remix is the ice version, but still, if you're gonna bring back a mechanic, do it right. Like, do it with the actual mechanic in mind. When you do this, it just looks like you didn't really understand how it worked in the first place, which... What? Watch out, it's an icicle badnik. They come out of icicles and look like a pair of binoculars. As we all are familiar with icicle badniks and how they all look like binoculars for some reason. That is just standard design for icicle badniks, as we all know. Why did they look like... What does that mean? How do they even fit in the top of that? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense, but that's what happened. There is one thing I will compliment this game over, and that is that when you reach the end zone, if I want to go back, I can. Because some Sonic games will lock the camera when you reach the end zone. Which is very frustrating if you're trying to find something, if you want to back up, you know? By the way, my current goal is I'm just going to go down the bottom path until we reach the end zone. As long as I don't run into it, obviously, that would end the stage, but... I think the dev likes to hide the gates at the bottom of levels. Which also kind of annoys me, because normal Sonic game design is rewarding the player for kind of keeping their momentum, keeping their speed. So usually secrets will be up high, or at the very least, you'll get more opportunities for secrets if you go up high. If that makes sense. Down. Yes, I will do that. First, I'm going to go back this way.
Okay, so I'm wrong. They didn't steal the background from Rise Star.
You good, Tells?
Just, I knew that one of the tails.
I was like waiting to see if Fair noticed. Like, so I guess that's a one-way loop, which is also very stupid. Because why is it one way? Why can't I go back the other way of it? All right. Is that here?
Anyway, one of the second of the 2 ice levels in Ristar or Ristar, however the hell it's pronounced. The background has some flowing rivers, and that's why I was reminded of this or from it.
So in this situation, you would spin dash, right, between 2 slopes like this.
But you can't.
You can't because ice. I mean, granted, the ice speeds you up, so I guess it's fine. But I want to check something. Okay. By the way, I don't know where I'm actually fucking going. That was actually interesting. I jumped off the icicle to grab that. Like, I'm just working my way down, but... Alright. Alright. You know, Dev, I don't have enough time to react to that, right? like if you want me to jump that, I don't really have time to actually go like, oh, I should jump here. Like, I don't have time for that, so... I don't quite know what the point here is, but alright. Alright. I mean, now I know, but... Also, I'd like to note your jump is reduced on the ice, so... Those jumps are hard to time, because you have less of a jump height. Oh, here's a gate. Well, that's gonna be, yeah, I found it. Thank goodness. That was, again, a weird place, but alright.
Now can we find a checkpoint near it?
No, sadly. Should be okay, though. I exit the gate when I lose this, so... I could just grab some rings and go back in. Yeah, that's totally the direction I hit that yellow ball. Due to the fact that I don't match the angle of the level, that means that I can't go straight through like a path. I'm going to constantly hit walls. That's just the way this has to go.
Yep.
The way to play this is simple. Hit the yellow balls, make sure they're all moving, and then maybe they'll go where they need to go. Like, that's how you play this.
Just shoot and hope.
And hope this stuff doesn't decide that everything should be in the corner. Like, that's the worst ever when that happens.
So this takes about as much skill as a carnival game.
At least a carnival game has some... At least a carnival game is decent at tricking you into thinking you can actually control it. At least a carnival game looks like you can maybe strategize. Even if it's a scam. This isn't even doing that. This is just clearly RNG.
I love how sometimes the physics just bounce you on the wrong direction because yes.
That's the other thing. Everything can bounce in a weird direction that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, look what the fuck's going on here. What even is going on here? Like, do you notice how much trouble it is just to... Whoa. How much trouble it is to get things out of quarters? That demonstrates how terrible the physics are here. Just the fact that things get stuck in corners. I'm sorry. In a normal game where things bounce around, corners are a great place to, like, get stuff... Like, normally something bounces in a corner and then leaves the corner. Maybe after a couple bounces, but it doesn't take long, right? Okay, so how am I going to get 20 rings again? I guess I can go this way. I have to be careful, though.
I was gonna say, very carefully.
Well, I'm gonna get... Oh my god, those 2 ring butters are purely there, so the developer's like, yeah, you can retry using this. Like, that's what those are for. Like, it just kind of occurred to me.
And the shield is there to help you get back safely.
So where are the gates? Wait a minute. There is a gate over there. I could have sworn there wasn't because I swear I had yellow balls bouncing over there multiple times, and I was like, well, there's clearly not because I'm not getting yellow balls to hit over there, so... Alright. All I can really do is just hit the yellow balls and hope for the best. That's really all I can do. Like, there's no real... Oh, I should hit him that direction. Like, no, not really. Just kind of hit him.
I love how pool is a game, or pool/billiards is a game where the main thing is planning how to do it by ricocheting and stuff. You can't even plan a damn ricochet in this because of the weird physics.
Not only that, but I'm forced to charge up to 3 bars, so I can't even do a light hit. I can't even, like, nudge something. Which, you know, you can do that in a lot of momentum-based ball games. And nudge something a little bit. Like, I just want to make it move a little bit. No, I gotta hit it with some amount of force every single time. You can also charge up to 5, but it takes 5 years as well, so, you know, I don't really do it very often. Granted, this might be a more fun way of doing it. Let's just... Yeah. So when do I stop if I don't break? Here, if I'm constantly hitting yellow balls, I guess that's fine. Would you get... Oh, I see why things are getting stacked. See those little... those little yellow ramparts that are on the wall? For some reason, they count as little catches.
No, the ones at the corners have bumpers.
Oh, the bumpers? Oh,
there's a bumper being hit by the
Oh, my bad. I can't see them because they put it behind the level
yes, in ornamentation.
It's behind the ramparts, so it looked like the ramparts was doing it. Lovely. And mind you, I can't even get a good angle because I have so few I could choose from. Man, even without hitting the red balls in, I'm just running out of time. Is so easy. What's over here, anyways? Oh, an entire... there's an entire another section over here. Okay.
Of course there is.
You know, if the dev really wanted to be nice about this, they could have put some ring monitors outside of it, but I guess they're like, well, no, you gotta work for its sorrow, so I put some over here. What I'm actually worried about is just spotting it and immediately dying.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't the Sega-Saturn have some sort of pseudo-analog control?
Ow. I don't know, because I never really messed with the Saturn. Possibly. If you guys have any suggestions as to how I could... Okay, there's one way to lightly bounce a ball, and that is to break before you hit it. Which means you need to kind of know where it is. Why did that not go in? Hold on, I gotta see something about the gate over here. Oh, it's up there. I thought it was right here, where the arrow's pointing. I thought it was centered. I thought they centered it so I could maybe line up something. No, it's not centered at all. It's on one side. Okay.
Nope. It's in a corner.
That makes it harder, of course.
Ripper knows harder is more fun. God.
At least when I... Oh, well, okay.
Alright, I will leave you to this for a bit. I'll be right back.
What the fuck? Okay, sure. How did I do so well all of a sudden? Alright, hold on. We go to the other section. Here I am. Yep, the other two are here. Okay. Nope, nope, don't hit those. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm screwing myself over here. Okay. Look how many different angles I have to do just to get back on the other section. That's amazing. Oh, there. What the hell? There's no bumper there. I'm literally hitting like nothing. So I'd like to note, I have to rotate the arrow. I can't even, like, press up to go up. Oh, I came close that time. Oh, there's a yellow ball. You know what's sad? I may have been able to hit it in, but the charge is so slow I couldn't. That may have been a good angle, actually. I have never seen, like, I'm just impressed at how bad this pool session is, basically. Like, how did they, it's impressive in the sense that, how would you design this and be like, I want to make a pool physics thing. Oh, I can't, the player doesn't match up with the direction of the table. The physics are borked. Balls go in weird directions, you can't see where you're going. Yeah, this is fine, I'm gonna release it like this. Like, it's like watching a train wreck happen and then going like, yeah, you know, I think I could just keep driving this train. It's derailed, but I'm sure I'll get somewhere. That one might actually... Nope, I guess not. Let's go check out his progress. Good. It does seem like my best bet is just to boom and then see what happens. At least then I'm moving. At least then the balls are moving, you know? I'm probably gonna hit red balls, but I should hit blue balls. I should hit the yellow balls too, so. Not the direction I picked, but okay. Alright. You know, just because it's called the Chaos Interval doesn't mean that stage to beat it needs to require RNG chaos to win. Like, come on, my god. I don't really need to grab that shield, but it's just like extra insurance. Just in case the ice slides me through the spikes. Oh, I don't actually have enough rings. Wait! Oh my god! Guys, I hit both ring monitors at the same time, and it gave me 10 rings. I hit two 10-ring monitors at the exact same moment. Thus getting 10 rings, because the game couldn't process me hitting... What the fuck? So if I hit ring monitors back-to-back at the same time, the game will only register 1. What the fuck? Tails, would you bounce somewhere else? Why are you stuck in a back forth? Yeah, that's fine. Just throw yourself to this area then. the fuck is going on? I guess here it's bouncing. What? There's problems. I don't even know what they are. Okay. Yeah, I can never predict where I'm going. Okay. I just had that realization of what time it is. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. So I've noticed a trend with Sage this year, and that trend is simply, oh, that's interesting. There's a lot of games that are kind of bad, yet demand a lot of my time and energy to complete. Like, we've... Specifically Sonic fan games, it seems, but, like... We have had Sonic fan games that demand a lot of the player, but are not nearly good enough to be fair about that demand. You know what I mean? Like, the game almost feels entitled, like, yeah, player, you gotta do a hell of a lot to beat this game, because my game's really cool, and it's like, it's not really cool. It's actually got a lot of bugs, a lot of flaws. And yet you're demanding so much of the player despite that. Because I don't mind a messy game now and then, but like, when you demand so much of the player, then you better be on your best fucking behavior as a game. Like, your game better be freaking good if you're going to demand a lot of the player. That is not the direction I put the arrow! Okay. That was the direction I put the arrow. Good work, you figured it out. Right. I might go the right direction, or maybe not. No, I didn't say go! Okay, well. It just went on its own that time. It's not just unfair games, it's specifically unfair games that demand a lot of the player. Like, more than it should be at all reasonable. Oh, you know what, actually? I just realized something. Give me a minute. Yeah, as long as I hit the monitors with a slight stagger, they will both count, so. And we're gonna do something kind of fun. Can I please pause in the bonus stage? Thank you. Righto. Cheat engine. If the game's bullshit, I will be too. One moment. I realize what I can do in this situation. So, give me a minute. I'm going to use cheat engine to give us an advantage. So. Alright, let's see here. So, I don't know... Actually, I do know. 60. Actually, it may not count as... Well, it may count as that. Let's try 60 for starters. First scan. 60. $58. Okay, did not show anything, so it's counting in a different form. Okay. First scan will be unknown eventual value. $57. So that's going to be decreased value. 56. Decreased value. 5. I'm glad I could pause. This makes this easier. 54, decreased value. 3, decreased value. 52, decreased value. This is working surprisingly well. Decreased value. Decreased value. Decreased value. Okay, I'm down to 6 addresses. Okay. And I want to say Unchanged value. That reduces this too. Okay. One moment. How are these counting down when I unpause? I'm looking at some values. Hold on. There's one value that's quickly diminishing. I want to see what happens when it reaches 0. It'll hit 0 before the timer does. So it'll do when it gets there. Oh, loops around. Okay. All right. And then what happens if I freeze that value? Okay, what happens if I freeze that value? All right. What happens if I take this value and I tell it, actually, you're going to be this value? Okay. What if I take this guy and I say, well, actually, you're going to be that value? What happens then? Okay. I'm trying to affect the timer, you see. It did not seem to work. The values I am changing are not doing anything. I tried to increase the timer, I tried to freeze the timer. Neither did anything. Oh, okay. Yes, that is the dangers of using cheat engine. I actually hadn't been doing anything there, but the game crashed. I do then. See, I wasn't doing anything right then, but I think I broke something. Skip. It doesn't even let me skip fast. I have to like wait for it to load a little bit of whatever, and then I can skip afterwards. So, all right. Oh, it resets me. It defaults me back to 3 lives. That's actually pretty understandable. That's good to know. I can default back to 3 lives, though. Okay, let me try something else. There is another way I can use cheat engine to my benefit. Okay. So first we need to drop down. As we all know, we had to go all the way down. Took a little work. That's fine. Actually, I think I need to go this way. No. Going down is actually hard, if you haven't noticed. It takes some effort. So when I get back to the special stage, I have a plan. I tried to cheat into the timer, but the timer's values are bizarre, I guess. So I couldn't find them. And then whatever I did change caused a crash where the timer got low, so... Guess not mess... I think I found something related to the timer, but it didn't quite do what I wanted it to do, so... Oh well. Check for floats or doubles to 4-bit. I only did 4-bit. I do agree with what you said, though. It's possible that it might be float or something. Actually, I think for this engine, float would make more sense. I could try floats. Oh, no, I did the glitch again. I hit both the monitors identically at the same time. Okay, there, I got the reason. The fact that that glitch exists is just stupid. It means whatever script gives you rings from a ring monitor cannot run that script twice simultaneously. I like how the game... Also, the special stage starts by saying too bad. Like, I just realized how funny that is. The special stage starts by saying too bad before it says put the yellow spheres in the portal. So it flashes too bad right before that. So it's like, oh, Tails joined the... Tails entered the special stage. Too bad. Like, it is too bad, honestly. This stage sucks. These stages suck. It is too bad. Alright, I'll try float, I suppose. Hold on. Alright. Value type floats. Unknown initial value. First scan. Okay. Technically the value could be 60, but I don't think it's counting down that way. It could be, but... Increase value. 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 Okay. Increase value. Unchanged value. Okay. Well, I have some floating point numbers now. Let's see. We need to mix sets. Not to my brain. Well, actually, there is one specific one that is counting down. Though it's going to hit 0 before the timer does again. Oh, it went back up. Okay, none of these make any sense to me. Okay. I'll try freezing that value since it's behaving a little differently. I didn't do anything. Music loop variable? It could be. Ah, fuck it. Let me just try freezing the ball. This will probably cause a game crash, but maybe you'll see a result. Nothing happened. Randos for cheat engine. I've gotten to the stage yet, but they say this game... I can say this game is weird at coding. I crashed the game the other day. Yep. Not only the values were set up on new airload, but also to cheat rings, I had to check values inversely. Okay, whenever the ring amount increased, the number decreased. What? If I were to check a value, I'd say inversely as well. So, when you were doing the cheating of rings, Chrisovs, what value type were you using?
It was a 4-byte.
So you were on 4-byte. Okay.
But it...
Actually, you know
yeah,
what?
but I'm not sure about time. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, time's going down. Well, if collecting a ring causes the integer to decrease, then losing time should cause the integer to increase. Let's give that a shot. Thanks for... I kind of figured that was probably why you were quiet. I was like, I bet he's like also looking at this now. I know you. You were competitive for this sort of thing. But yeah, I just want to cheat this so that I can... It isn't just for this special stage. I want to cheat it for all the rest of the special stages. You know?
Yeah.
This is me just wanting to, like... You know... Just, you know, have infinite time. That's effectively what I'm trying to do. Alternatively, another thing I was thinking about was... An alternative idea was... I could try to... Well, I'm supposed to get like eight spheres, right? Well, what if I just tell the game I have, because I increased the number of spheres?
Yep.
But I prefer to do the timer, because that's less likely to jank out on me, I feel.
Yeah.
Because, like, artificially increase it to 8 may not correctly end the level. I'm not sure. But if I give myself at a time, just keep trying, then I should be fine. Well, not truly if it. I just wanted to increase the number to something silly. Like, instead of 60 seconds default, how about, like, 600 seconds or something, you know? 6,000, maybe. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, that's it! Oh, that takes me down here way faster. It's a secret path. I'm down where the... Okay, there's a much faster path down, apparently. Saves like a minute and a half. There's a secret under a ring monitor. What the hell? Okay. Alright, then. That's good for us. Makes us faster. Okay, so... Alright, so I'm going to do a new scan. Unknown initial value. Put it on 4-bit, because that confirms that it's 4-bit. So first scan. There we go. So like, yeah, for that one. Unknown initial value, first scan. Okay. And then I'm going to say increased value as the number counts down now. That's very weird, but it's quite possible everything's just inverted for the... I wonder if that would explain some of the physics, actually. Okay, that's reducing the results a lot slower this time. And now I'm going to select some scan type unchanged because I have it paused. That did not narrow it down very much. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try something.
I am back.
Hello.
And I see you are still at this. Dear sweet God.
We're cheating. Well, we're attempting to cheat. Alright, fine. Increase value by 1.
Devs, you know you screwed up when you've gotten this guy to break out cheat engine.
Which has been more and more useful. I'm glad that I've been sort of taught it by Chrysalves and others a little bit, because this thing has become progressively more important over time, it feels like. I don't feel like increased value scans are helping me.
Fair.
What if... Okay,
I'm gonna try to get to a bonus stage so I can help along.
By the way, you might think to yourself, oh, Charm, well, it says 32. Why don't you just type 32? Yeah, it might say 32, but it might be counting like 32, and then 30.2.1, 32.2, 32.3, you know, or the other way around. So it may not... In between, it's saying 32. It may not be a value of 32. Maybe for a brief moment, maybe. Or it could also count it with some weird integers, like, that are not 32. Nonetheless, I'm going to search the value of 32. Let's try the simple approach. Now I'm going to search the value of 31. Well, I did get something. But it's not decreasing with the timer now, so... That is not the right value. Also, yeah, that's the other thing. That's the display. The display and the actual timer may be different.
Yeah.
Remember when I was playing Isekai Mario, and I did manage to make my life counter change, but it didn't change my actual health? Also, hello, Tubby and friends. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it's the value is not directly. Dang it! I know. I at least we know that 4 bytes is what we're using. gonna try to decrease value by 1 again. But yeah, I didn't think that'd work. That is just not finding the right values. Hi, welcome. You have joined in the middle of the Sonic fan game of Sonic UltraSaturn, and it's ultra bad. So I'm trying to use Cheat Engine to break this special stage. You know, I don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna try something. First scan, exact value 0. Hopefully I get lucky here.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
Nope, I do not. If I can't seem to get the timer to help me out. Come on, something actually go in. No? Oh, so you did go in. And then I lost. Well, I had a moment there where I could do something, but nope. Literally a moment. So basically, we are playing the worst special stages in existence, possibly. Though I feel like I already said that this year. I feel like there was another Sonic game where I was like, I was debating whether they were the worst special stages I'd run into. I can't remember, though. I think this is worse than that, though. Because whatever I was having a problem with, like, all the other special stages I've disliked in Sonic, both official and fan games. There's one thing I could say about all of them, and that is that I have some semblance of control in all of them. In this one, I don't. So, yeah, this is the worst one so far that I've ever run into.
Yeah.
Because even the worst ones, there was some level of control where I'm like, well, okay, this is a really bullshit thing, but I mean, we have to memorize something. Maybe this is trial and error. Maybe the controls are loose, but I can still control the character. I can still kind of use skill to beat this, right? But this is just...
Yeah, the other ones you can play.
You can play them. Maybe they're not the most fun. Maybe they're bullshit, but you can still play them. Fine. There. Stop. Okay. I'm doing the value I don't want to do, but okay, the value is now 1. Now the thing is, I have to get a few values, so I still gotta play legitimately for a bit here to actually get these. The fuck are you? What? No, get that off my face! Get that off my face! All right, there it is. What, guys? Why? Why did they just stop? Why did they do that? Actually, technically, I could do a long-term scan between multiple modes of the level, and just reset the value back to 0.
No, I think it resets.
No, that wouldn't work because it's resetting the area probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to play somewhat good. If I get like half the balls, I think I could cheat it. That's how I'd put it. Okay. The trampoline minigame. The trampoline minigame. Was that the other one that I played this year that I hated? I can't remember. Trampoline. Which game was that? Trampoline. I'm trying to think. Trampoline minigame. Do I know of a trampoline minigame? First scan. There. Okay. Stop. You have 1. That was good. Nice and fast. Next scan of 1. Okay. Continue. It's wondering why I paused, because if I get a second one in, it's actually going to make this harder. I do want to get a second one in, but not until I've written down not until I've tracked the first one. What the hell did I hit there? Yeah, I like how I hit a line, but I only hit one of them because the physics here are just stupid. As we already know, but I have no problems pointing out again. Like, lineup that actually works for me. I'm trying.
You keep getting caught in that lower left corner.
Yeah, I can't avoid it. It's not. I'm trying to. I'm even trying to avoid it, but I just can't. Everybody's yeah. For tuck commands, it's just tuck. I didn't want to make people type a huge word, so just type the word. Just type tuck for short, because that is short for tuck. Oh God! It shows if I let those spikes, I would have just died. Okay. This game doesn't have many stages, at least, which I'm glad now. It is a full game, though, so... And yes, the game did confirm that if I don't get all the Chaos Emeralds, I will not get the proper ending, because the game states that Robotnik can complete his evil plan if he has at least 1 emerald, so... That means I need to... What the Stop boxing me in! Alright, anyways. Fuck. I just love how things just, like... I'm just trying to rev up, I'm just trying to get something set up, and then just a ball comes on over and is like, hey, I'm just gonna sit at you. Like, okay. Fucking asshole. Fuck.
A box in a box.
Box in a box?
Your tails and you were boxed in.
There. Okay, I've reduced it to 6 values. I'm gonna try to get another one in. If I can. Yes! I was like, what if I wait for that one to bounce in front of me? Yeah, okay. Sorry. I used Cheat Engine to reduce the values, and I've reduced it to 0. Excellent.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if the initial value of 0 out of 6 is actually a 1. You know, like, internally it counts as 1, and then when I get a sphere, it's 2. When I get 2 sphere, it's 3. You see what I'm saying? It could. There is another way I can find that value, but... So there... If you have the ability to line up and you kind of understand how the physics work, you can aim these in. You can play. But it requires such effort to line up things that I don't think it's viable.
And thus, it's not fun. That's the most important part.
Oh. I thought the hole was up and left, was it not? There's the hole over here.
Never
No, it
did.
is! I bounced it towards it, but it just didn't count. Okay. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, remember, Devs, the important thing is players having fun.
Of course, why does everything end up in that corner?
It is a black hole.
Like, look at that. Look at the amount of bounces you see over there. I'm very careful. I might be able to win this. It'd be great if I could see my arrow. That's not the angle I want, but it's what I have to work with. I just hit the sphere. It didn't even reach the... I'll take it, but, like... I didn't knock it in, though. I just hit the emerald, and I just hit the sphere, and it immediately counted as an emerald hit.
Maybe it knew that it was like, oh, calculating trajectory, it's going to go in, so here.
Oh my god! How the fuck is this coded? The moment I hit the sphere, it was going to go into the gate. So before it actually went to the gate, the game was like, yeah, you win. So there's just some weird coding, like, it knew where it was going to end up, so it just algorithmically was like, yeah, you won. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? You're right, that's gotta be how it did it. So that means every time I hit anything is bouncing, it already knows where it's going to, like, end up, so to speak. I mean, technically that could be a clutch win if that happens, so it's not a bad thing necessarily, but... Okay. Well, we're done for now, at least. Let's move on. I said for now. So, given that Chaos Emerald stages tend to escalate differently, what do you think Stage 4 will be like? Yes, those are both reasonable responses, I think. So now, basically what this game is now, to me, is... Okay, I'm in Act 1. Look for the gate. Okay, I'm in the gate. Now to fucking marathon it for a while. Okay, cool. I'm done with that? Right, just let me get the fuck out of here. And just, like, I don't care about the rest of the level at that point. Like, just let me leave. Let me get to the... Boss? In Act 1? Why is... If he's in front of me, then why are the bombs behind me? Also, this... So we have, once again have a horrible parallax scrolling that I do not know the distance for anything at. Excellent. Looks like if I stay in the middle, though, I can easily pick up the rings, so, okay. Wait, did I start flying? Alright, sure. Apparently I can fly in the parallax scrolling section. I didn't expect that, honestly.
How the hell are we supposed to hit Robotnik now?
Am I supposed to hit him, or am I supposed to survive? This is Act 1. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a boss fight. Trying to make a lamp. He's just kind of throwing randomly, so I'm not really sure. Gotta love when a video game presents you with a weird gimmick level and doesn't explain what you're supposed to be doing. Or if you're just supposed to... You know, when it comes to an auto runner, though, it's like, maybe it's just to survive for a certain amount of time. No, he just left.
Oh.
It's not like he got hit, but... Okay. This step feels like the very definition of, nah, man, I gotta do something different. We're like, he wants to do... You're not even from a Sonic game. What are you from? I love the mismatching sprites. Now, this is an example of a dev who thinks... I get very much a vibe of like, okay, guys, I'm making a Sonic fan game, but don't worry, I made it completely... I did different things. These are different... Like, you don't see this in Sonic games. You don't see this new mechanic. I added this new thing. I tried new things. It's like, hey, did you try good things? Oh, wait, maybe you forgot that I'm on the way of trying to do new things. Like...
Dare to be different, but, don't lose sight of the actual main goal.
Because here's a weird little thought... Like, here's a weird little thing that I think Dev needs to hear. So, I came here to play a Sonic fan game. I didn't come here to play weird gimmick levels that have nothing to do with Sonic. And stupid... listen, special stages... What the fuck is that? I mean, it looks like Knuckles, but, like, why is he green?
Looks like some bat thing.
Shrug. Also, I still don't know that last stage we just ended. Did I win by, like, having Robotnik somehow hit himself, or did I win because time? I don't even know. How can you tell? Well, Act 2s don't have gates, which was annoying me at first, but now I guess I'm kind of glad. I guess. Okay, you want me to go up. Well, okay, that's not too hard for Tails. Oh, by the way, for anybody just joining us, if I get 100 rings, I don't get a 1-up. Because that would be, like, normal. The dev doesn't want to be bad. Honestly, I'm surprised that the 1-up boxes give me 1-ups. I figured they would just hurt me, and maybe the Robotnik monitors would give me a 1-up. I mean, if the Gev wants to be different, why not? Let's do it, Dev. Come on. Actually, why not make it so rings hurt me in general, and I need to avoid rings? Come on, be different, Dev. You like that.
But ring avoidance has already been done. Sonic 2 XL.
Ha! I'm so disappointed that Tails 2 XL never was made. I think there was an intention to make a Tails 2 XL version, but it never happened. Technically, though, if I took Sonic 2 XL, maybe I could manage to, using the code, modify the graphics into a Tails 2 XL thing. Alright? I sure love the screen shake with all that. Thank you for all the screen shake. I really appreciate it. Okay.
Okay.
So why is this snowman, like, made of mud?
This is, something.
Oh, I really like how the screen shakes whenever he hits the ground, and then I can't see where the icicles are falling because my screen is everywhere. Really fun, that. I'm just gonna wait. Couldn't see that, that's fine. Okay, just gotta do a little ring juggle, we're fine. Fuck you. Ah!
This is the second boss I've seen where Eggman is not attacking you directly, he is literally just floating there, ready to get hit.
That was a nice sound.
While his thing...
Yeah, I shouldn't have to explain this, but, like, there's a point of using screen shake in a game sometimes, but you usually want to use it, like, during a cutscene or something, or, like, a non-playable moment, because that was screen shake, screen going around frantically, while icicles were falling, and mind you, if I squinted during that screen shake, I could see the icicles, but where the fuck are they? They're shaking with everything else. So, like, yeah, I have very limited time to actually, like, when the screen shake finally settles down, they're halfway down the screen. It's hard to dodge them at that point. That's true, Cetra. We did get Aim XL, kind of, in the sense that there's no fattening mechanic. Oh no. I immediately understand what this stage is going to be doing to our brains.
Oh.
Hey, if you guys, listen, if you guys have epilepsy, I would just recommend not even watching this stage, though I kind of say that of all of them, honestly. But this zone in particular, we're gonna have flashes all over the place.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. 2 of the badniks here are just badniks that electrify themselves, and then you can't hurt them. Guess everything in this stage needs a flash. Alright, got it. Wow, I mean, there's... Hey, I think that background is from The Lion King for Super Nintendo. Huh. Deep cuts. So anyways, as we get flash banged repeatedly, let me go look for the special stage gate.
And just watch, in the special stage, we're still going to be flashbanged.
That would be a nice little fucking treat on top of a shit sundae, wouldn't it? Also, notice how I just got 2 ring monitors. I'm immediately suspicious if the stage is around here then. If it's willing to give me ring monitors like that, then I'm assuming it's nearby. Ah, wood zone graphics. I'm noticing every stage seems to hijack something from another existing Sonic stage. Wow. I always like being the shield monitors and just hearing wow.
I was wondering if it was a shield monitor or if you're being dismayed, impressed at another horrible mechanic.
No, it's just wow. What? Okay, cool. He stopped flashing, and then he started flashing again. Nice. I like losing my bubble shield for no good reason. Well, time to not drown, hopefully. Oh, actually, speaking of water, have we seen any bubbles in water? At all? Like any, you know, the bubbles that you can breathe and not die.
Haven't.
Unfortunately, I do think I need to be down here, though, so I'm going to hang out. Oh, God. Sorry, I want to point out the lovely thing is that when I'm in water, my jump is always, like, maximum, nearly. So I have to do these long, leggy jumps, and I have no choice in the matter. I really like that all the badniks in this level are, did you jump in at the wrong time? Die. Type badniks. Oh, good. Oh, good. So I believe the gate's probably going to be underwater because I think that's what this developer would do. So, like, I'll be looking. Oh, you can break that. Okay. Yeah. Also, because of the way water works, if I get hit by spikes, I get straight up and then I die. Go ahead. Do your stupid shit. There we go. I was gonna kill him. Oh, okay. I believe what I need to do here, if I am correct, is I need to be able to go down like that. No. Maybe that's impossible, actually. I don't know. Why aren't they glowing? Whatever. I feel like I'm being faked out here. Alright, at least I got to the bottom level like I wanted. Oh no. It occurs to me. God damn it. The jump is... I can't control it. Oh good. My invincibility read off a little faster than I thought. Well. So the underwater controls are just broken in a lot of ways. Also, what's this music? It's barely playing. It's like a little doot-doot in the background, that's it. I mean, there's more than that, but it's very weirdly quiet for most of its song. Wow. Then it like picks up a little bit, but then it goes quiet again. Okay. I have a plan. Okay. No, what? So I'd like to note these actually stick to you, if you didn't observe that already. I decided to make these platforms just really fucking annoying for no reason. Where if you... Oh, did you not want to go... Do you want to go down? Do you want to go down, buddy? No, you want to go down? Well, it's too bad. We're going to grab you this fucking sticky platform. That's basically what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the dev put it in there to help you get out of the water, but... I mean, you all started making me look around the stage, Dev, so I need to wait. Oh no, that wall's just weird looking because bad tiling. Gotcha. Don't know how I didn't hit him, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Don't mind me as I move real slow, just in case I lose my bubble shield, which I kind of need. Because we're hunting.
Also, the only way you can tell you're underwater is because of the wavy effect.
Yeah, because it's raining under the water. Could they at least, like, have made it so the rain doesn't penetrate underneath the water layer? Because then it would look better, you know?
I think it's just...
Oh, good! I love... Also, I'd like to note the bouncy platforms, they stick to you, and then if there's enemies, that's kind of just your a little bit fucked situation. That's like what the situation is at that point. Oh, hey.
Nice ring, so.
Found it. Backtrack to it. Alright, so... I do really like how every time I enter a special stage, so it's too bad. It's like they know. It's like the game knows. probably just a glitch, but it's an appropriate glitch.
Oh no, now it's an obstacle course.
Yep.
With 6 balls.
Where'd the yellow ball go? It can hide behind the trees. I just want to point out that if a ball stops in a corner, I won't be able to see it. Not much I can do about that. I don't even know how you're about. Like, that doesn't make any sense, how you bounce back and forth continuously in that one spot. Like, that literally doesn't make any sense. I can't even see the arrows. Because the arrows are blocked by foreground elements.
We're gonna be here for
Croissants, if you manage to fight any cheats, let me know.
We're going to be here for another half an hour, aren't we?
How quickly can I get rings? That's part of the answer to that statement. I don't know, like, there's 6 outside. I go down. Oh shit.
Yeah,
oh,
I never... Wait.
Go ahead.
Yeah, at the very least, the rings are a little bit solved.
You figure out rings?
But it is still like very manually. But yeah, it's like you just like use a 4-byte and be decreasing every time you get 1 ring. But like but yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
So that works for the rings, but the special stage is a different story.
Yeah.
These stages are so massive, too. And it takes so long to navigate. I don't know what they were thinking.
Thinking? This person thinks?
See, I'm not going to
Okay,
be...
that was mean, sorry.
That is mean-spirited.
I'm sorry,
I have a
but...
lot of problems. I'm going to rip this game apart, but when it comes to developer, I'm more confused. I'm asking legitimately, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I'm not saying, like, what a fucking idiot. No, I'm saying I do not understand... Simply put, when developers design certain things in their games, I think to myself, how did you make this way and think it was good? And I'm not saying that to be insulting. I am legitimately asking, how did you put this together and not think to yourself, nah, this doesn't work, this isn't going to work, you know? Because I wonder
actually if they came up with this concept, put a lot of work into it, and then realized, oh, God, this is horrible, but I don't have the time to make another one, a different one. I'm just gonna have to work with what I've got. I'm hoping that's what happened.
It's possible. I've certainly seen... I've actually spoken to certain devs on... Like, I've actually had the opportunity to ask certain devs, like, hey, why is this... Why did you make it this way? And a lot of times it's like, yeah, well, we ran out of time. And it's like... That's not really a good reason in my book. Like... I get it, though, like, with some games, like, yeah, you have a publisher, you have a deadline, stuff like that. That sucks, but... I don't know, man. If I were in their shoes, I'd be just like, well... I mean, I for my own sake of good standards, I cannot release this. Like, that's how I would be. Like, I understand not having things working well, but I don't understand releasing things in that state, you know?
Yeah.
Nice, Edgar. Thank you for that.
See you, Zedjar. Honestly, if I were this dev, I would not have released the special stages.
Or I would have made... You know what? I would have done... There would have been a really easy fix. And that is simply remove some obstacles, or maybe even just remove the timer entirely. If not, make it way more lenient. Just... There's numerous things you could do here to make the game effectively much more forgivable. I bet you, though, I bet the fact that I can re-enter it after failing is actually the dev going like, well, it's hard, so I'll do this. And that is better than if it didn't do that, obviously, but like I said at the beginning, though, when I re-entered it, I was like, is this a good thing, or does this mean, or is this kind of just inviting me to more purgatory? Like, that's kind of what I had thought about. Like, nobody's forced me to play this, though. But, yeah.
That said, it's a lot more foresight than we've seen a lot of other devs do.
Very true.
And that is to definitely be commended and applauded. Thank you, Dev, for doing that. That is amazing. Wouldn't go as far as not even Sega does that.
I do appreciate you being more positive, though.
But yeah, not even Sega does that sometimes.
That's true.
Sega's like, oh, you screwed up this special stage? Oh well, that was your one shot this level.
I just wish can you guys help me memorize the level? I think that would be the best thing. So there's a goal in the lower right, or lower left. If I go all the way down to the lower left, there's one. Where else are there goals? Not there. Okay, the lower left good, lower right bad. Okay. How about upper left? Is that good or bad? So this way over here. What's over here? Oh, upper left is good. So lower left and upper left have goals. Man, technically speaking, what I should have been able to do there is hit the red sphere, and then it hits the yellow sphere, and then the yellow sphere goes in. But no, the transfer of momentum is too complex for this engine. So it looks like lower left and upper left have good places to go, right? Lower left and upper left are good. So, alright. Alright, that's going to be the ring path I take. I have to pass fireflies doing that, but it's safer than going to the squids. At least the fireflies meander and are smaller. Okay. So I think I want to start by going lower left. Obviously, I still need to go the other, like, lower right and stuff, because there's, like... Okay, that's fine. That's not the direction I thought you bounced, but alright. What? Where did that one go? Maybe upper left? Something went upper left, I think. Man, it takes forever these yellow balls to stop, I realize, too. Good. I guess you can kind of take your time with this, because every series you get in gives you, like, 20 seconds. Like, if you're just being careful, I guess you can get some decent points. Get some decent time. Sort of, but... I want to point out how hard it is just to be careful, though. Damn it. Okay, that was nowhere near the goal, but I'll certainly take it. It seems like the goal has a weirdly large hitbox, which is honestly, at this point, the only saving grace of this. Good, good. Nope. Okay, that's fine. You can go that way, too. Not even sure which one went where, but I'll take that one too, sure. Alright, good. I don't know how that happened either, but... Okay, there's I'm probably gonna lose this one again, but... I mean, I guess being careful... Once you understand that... Once you understand the bullshit with the physics, sort of... Like, these physics are never gonna be something you can truly understand, but... Well, that was the last one. That would have been pretty clutch. That being said, I don't have enough time, so... Last one's in the upper right, I believe, which itself is a bit of a circuit to get into. I guess I could find... I guess I have enough time to look. Yeah, I think it's over there. I don't have enough time to check. It's there. Wait, was that a goal at the very top before I lost? Maybe if there's a goal up there, that'll make things a little easier.
That was a goal.
Okay, that's good. So that means that only the lower right doesn't have a goal. Alright, then. Ah. Let's just try to spread the fireballs. Alright. I'd like to rush this a bit more to get back on the stage faster, but kind of have to be careful. Alright. Also, I think if a ball just will not stop bouncing, it's best not to try to pursue it. The only way you could possibly line things up is if you carefully ease your way over to something and then just hit it. Granted, you can use your body to stop something, so that kind of works. But...
Oh.
I know Nestle is not a very good company, but dang, do I love their Crunch bars.
Like, is there some drama associated with them I'm not aware of, I guess?
Drama they did long ago. They basically made some babies in Africa dependent on their food, on their baby food.
That's an interesting statement you just said. Was it like Nestle baby food? Do they make baby food? I guess they do.
Yeah, they
That's rude! I'm doing really well on time. It maxes at 60 seconds.
61.
No, wait, never mind. It didn't max. Okay, it does go over 60. I was going to say, if it maxes at 60 seconds and thus I don't get a benefit past that, I would be pissed. Can I please? Thank you.
Anyway, the case is... mothers in Africa. Lots of babies. Can't feed them. Nestle comes in to save the day with free baby food. Cut to the future. The babies are now so used to eating this baby food, they will not eat anything else, and now Nestle is starting to charge for them. My parents started boycotting them after that.
Wait, I'm confused. Are you saying like it's an addictive quality thing? I'm curious about that, like nutritionally, what is going on with the food?
I don't know, but apparently the babies, or maybe the mothers were only doing it. Basically, they handed out freebies. The mothers and or babies became dependent. They then cashed in on it.
Was that intentional?
Probably.
So I'm wondering to myself, because I can see another way around the... Oh god. Hold on.
Oh, you've got it this time. No, maybe not.
And what this ball decides to do. And the answer is probably not. Being methodical did kind of work, though. At first.
Oh, so close yet so far.
I mean, there's an off chance that would bounce to where I needed to. That's why I hit it hard, but no. If you take your time, you can kind of, like, I guess the main benefit there is I was not hitting the red balls, but here's the thing, the time just died all of a sudden because I didn't hit a red ball, and that just ruins everything. So. Anyways, what you said is interesting to me because I could see another way that wouldn't be... Tails, where the fuck are you going? Alright, sorry, like... It's like, Tails like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, hee, I'm gonna Michael Jackson. It's like, okay, cool, thanks.
Michael Jackson down the hill.
Anyways, the story sounds really bad the way it was said, but I wondered to myself if they were trying to provide free food. The babies got fussy and only wanted that food, but they didn't want to keep providing free food for like decades, so they stopped providing free food after a while because you can't do that forever, even as a corporation. Like, so I'm wondering if it was actually a nefarious plot, or if it was just, we're not going to provide food anymore, and then all the moms were like, but they want this food now, you got to keep providing for free, and they're like, no, you have to buy it now. And they're like, you terrible monsters! It's like, it could be the other way around. Like, I could see another side of this story. I'm not trying to defend a corporation, mind you. I'm just wondering truth in advertising. I'm wondering if the story is a little biased. It kind of sounds a little biased. I'm not saying you're biased, but I'm saying the story sounds biased.
Yeah, though honestly, I would not put it past a corporation for doing that.
But there's a huge point in that. That would imply that they had some, like, nefarious plan to make the babies addicted to the baby food, but, like, what the fuck? How would you do that and why? Like...
Money.
No. How would you make the baby food addictive, and how would that not become a huge lawsuit if you did that? Like...
I don't think the baby food was... they made it addictive on purpose. I think it was just, like... the babies became so fussy that they would not eat any other food. So...
That's what I think, too. Yeah.
And they knew that was going to happen because babies are babies.
Well... No, I don't think that's to blame on Nestle that bit, admittedly. Like, babies being fussy is not their responsibility, you know? And
wait,
technically the moms could have... What's that?
Were you pointing right and you went up left?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes the arrow doesn't actually work, and it sends me another direction. I've been talking about that several times, actually, Fair.
You talked about it once, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
Oh, it happens, like, you know, a good 5% of the time, which doesn't seem that bad, but it is.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I can see...
I was trying to cheat it.
I can see giving Nestle some benefit of the doubt.
Like, I don't normally give companies a benefit of the doubt. I just wonder if it's a case of they provide free food for a while, but they didn't want to do it forever, which I do not fault them for, because I don't feel like that's something sustainable forever. That being said, perhaps they did intend... Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, and they can buy more later when we stop doing that. Because they are a company, and they probably did think about how they could make money in the process. Rule of thumb, every company, if they do a charity thing, it's so that they have good PR so they get more money. Generally. That doesn't mean their charity thing is bad, necessarily, but it does mean that you have to consider that.
Yep.
Also,
Selfish for no reason.
Alright. Anyways. I was almost deciding to spin dash away, but I was like, wait a minute, let me just sit here and see what happens. Like, good thing I did.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, Chrysalis, that's exactly it. That's a better way of summarizing that you said. Like, I don't want to defend a company, and it sounds like I am. But it's the way Chrysalis said it. On one side, I don't trust corporations. I do not. But on the other hand, I don't trust media drama. And that's the thing, too. I also don't trust media drama. And I feel like, in both cases, there's an agenda. There's an agenda for companies to make money and thus maybe take advantage of people where they can. So obviously that's why I don't trust corporations. But when it comes to media, especially dramatic media, is like they made the babies addicted so that they would charge them later and they get a bunch of money. It's like, yeah, corporations want to make a bunch of money, so naturally a story like that sounds a little bit realistic. But also, when you start speaking like they're, we start speaking about how a corporation is like a mushroom twirling villain. That's not really the sort of villain. Yeah, corporations are villainous sometimes, but that's not the sort of villain they are. They're the we're greedy kind of villain. They're not the wahaha, I will be greedy in such a nefarious way. What, Tails? I don't even understand what happened there. You know, there's too many enemies here. Tails ascended upon taking damage. Alright. But yeah, it's a different form of... You have to be a little more realistic, based. Oh, hello, Metal. Yeah, this is not your song, Metal. It's like I was expecting da 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 da. No, it's just some song. What do I do? Besides barely see my character between lightning flashes and fog. What do I do otherwise? Wait, I feel like Metal's just taking damage from the sound of it, like randomly. Like right now, he's gonna take damage. Watch. I think he took some damage. What the fuck, Metal? Alright, let's stay at the bottom of the screen so you can't dive on me. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Alright. So that's twice now we had a weird Act 1 pseudo-boss where I just had to avoid and then they died, I guess. In both cases, they just took damage and I don't know. Maybe the lightning was striking them? I don't know. I have no idea what happened there. Oh my god, okay. Well, actually, let's not go down the water.
And the waterfalls are frozen in the background.
Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that. I'll try to rush us through this. What the hell is the background doing? Rotational parallax, huh? Oh my god, look at Tails' falling animation went underwater. Oh, that was a long fall. He looks so absolutely horrified, like, oh no, I'm going to drown in the dark abyss of the ocean.
Poor Tails. Oh, now we have bubbles.
He only added bubbles to this level because this is an actual deep water level. The other ones, the developer's like, oh, it's a shallow water, it's not a big deal, they can just suck it up. They don't need bubbles.
Of course we need bubbles, she's the cutest.
Aw. By the way, if it isn't obvious, this is what I'm being in this game. I already hit sunk cost fallacy a long time ago.
We've come too far. We have passed the point of no return.
And should note, I'm not looking for gates in Act 2 because I looked really hard in Act 2 of the first stage, and it was not a very big stage. I'm pretty sure that I was thorough. But also because the write-up literally says, the construction manual says too, like, oh, gotta look for those emeralds in Act 1. It specified it, right? So
yeah.
By the way, I love these water slides that just... Why did I hear... Why am... What? Screen shake and drowning sound. It's throwing me the fuck off. What? Who the fuck is drowning? Who's drowning? I mean, I might be if this water keeps rising. It just occurred to me. Dev has put a lot of... Oh, what? Where am I? Where? What? I teleported. Cool. Do you notice how much the dev just absolutely loves things going into the screen? Like, he just cannot get enough of that. So, do I, like, attack him at some point, or what? Oh, okay, I can just hit him. Alright. Well, in that case... I hit him through this. Nope. I love that. I love how Dev is also in love with attacks that come from background to foreground to background, something like that. And I don't think he realizes that how fucking hard it is to actually see where the attacks. Like, can you? It's impossible to tell where the hitbox is, though, Dev. By the way, when Metal Sonic can be hit and when he can't be hit is sort of arbitrary.
I've noticed that.
There's a dash attack where if I hit him during that, I just get hurt. But it doesn't really make sense. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. See that little moment after he shoots the ball that he pops up, like, off to the side that just disappears? I'm supposed to hit him during that. That little moment where he, like, pops on the screen and then immediately goes up top. I'm supposed to hit him during that.
Oh, God.
You soft-locking piece of shit.
Oh, God damn it.
They're doing a little bit of trolling.
Guys, if I quit, I might lose the emerald. What I was hoping is that it killed me again by shooting a bolt at me. Apparently I'm at the top of the screen. So I died off the top of the screen, and thus the game is soft locked. Cool. Very fucking cool. So here's the thing. If the game saves act progress, we're good. If the game starts me over at the start of the zone, I'm not good.
Well, let's take a look at how many emeralds we've got.
Let's see. Yes, I don't care about your fucking intro. This is how fast you can skip it, by the way. I'm, like, jabbing the button. Little bit, I'm a little bit moody, admittedly, but, like, still. Zone 4, 3 emeralds. This is Act 1. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm 100%... I was 100% correct. I kind of figured that would probably do that. I was right.
You sure you want to go through with this whole thing?
Yes. This is what I mean by... We've been having a lot of games this year where it's like, hi, I have a really broken game, I didn't properly play this, but also I demand huge amounts of, like, work from you to win. And it's like, cool. That sounds great. You know what? Fine. I'll go fucking up, alright? Fucking whatever. Just want to get to... I just need to get over there, so... Oh, do you want me to go down now? You want me to forcibly go down? Do you realize what it requires to go down here? Requires threading the needle. To put it simply. This is a grown man, by the way. You stink, furry boy. I like how you just specify you're an adult before you insulted me. Like, what? Oh, man. You know what? It's funny. You're just a troll, obviously, but, like, man, that's exactly the energy boost I needed right now. Thank you. Like, I just needed some fucking excitement. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was wonderfully pathetic.
Man, I haven't actually had a hater just come by and say something mean in a while. It's been a while, actually. You stink, furry boy. Okay, radical 90s boy.
Wouldn't you like to know?
You stink, lamer. Like, that's the kind of energy that has. Yes, I'm aware. I'm just doing the same thing over and again. I'm trying to figure out how to position. No, I said right.
Oh my god.
Okay, there we go. Nope. Yes. Okay. So with Metal Sonic, here's the trick. I'm never going to jump unless I'm attacking him. That way, if I die, I don't die off the top of the screen. So basically, this is one of those games where I got to strategize around glitches. To not, you know, trigger the glitch.
The best kind of games.
Yep, just go somewhere, please. Thank you. Anywhere but this corner is fine, because all the sides... At least there are 3 goals. Hard of a hit I wanted to do, but probably fine. Yay, it worked out. Got me 69 seconds even.
Nice.
Thanks for sticking this out with me, guys. I realize if you guys have to leave the VC, I understand, but thanks for sticking it out with me. Let's see, where's the goal here? Nope.
From the looks of it, I'm probably going to have to leave before you finish this.
Does that mean that you're gonna leave soon, or does that mean that you don't believe we're gonna finish it?
Yeah, I don't know what that means exactly, but...
No, it means that I'm going to bed in an hour.
Okay.
Guys.
Oh my god.
Fucking
They're fighting.
Stop fighting!
Just start pushing. Just be that like those guys just pushing each other. Just keep There.
Did I first try that? For this run, for this run of Act 1?
I think so.
I guess if you really take your time, it's not so bad. But it's still bad, because you notice how many times I have to reposition, and then I have to just, like... Honestly, the best thing to do is just, like, carefully hit something, and then, like, stay around the area it's in, and just wait. Like, don't even do anything, just sit there and wait and see what happens.
This is one of those things where I would use save states if it were at all possible.
Man, yes, I would do the same.
Because I do not have time.
I just realized how fun this section is. Hey, we're gonna make you go through this slow liquid, and you just gotta keep jumping. Alright, cool. Sounds fun. Like, no one does it, actually.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
I am putting my ferret away.
That's fair. Good. You're gonna de-equip your ferret. That's good.
I'm unequipping my ferret. Come on, Max, it's time to unequip.
It's been a long time since I've hung out with a ferret before. I had an old friend that had one at his place, and I hung out at his place, and I like those ferrets. Very musky, though, and I don't mean that in a weird way. I just mean that they literally just produce a lot of musk. They smell. That's just what they do. They just produce oils all the time. So it's kind of like, alright. So you have to be, like, okay with that to own a ferret, basically. Like, you give them a bath every day, they would still have that smell. Also, I don't think it's good to bathe them constantly, if I recall. I think it's bad. So.
Yeah, most animals, yeah. Yeah,
if I recall correctly, ferrets can get respiratory issues really easily, so it's not good to bathe them too much because, you know, they might breathe in water. So. Hanging around that guy's house, I gotta say, it's a funky smell, but it didn't really bother me that much. It's like, yeah, that's a very much, oh, you have ferrets, I can smell it, like, but it was fine, I guess. It wasn't a big deal. As for the creatures themselves, they were very personable. Ferrets seem to enjoy life. They seem very. A lot of them. I mean, I have seen some mean ones, not personally, but I have seen some being like mean. But for the most part, it seems like they are just very happy creatures. So you know, that's good. So, Sheikah, you actually hung out with some ferrets before? When I say their cage, they just get on my back and chill. That's cute. They'd be unhappy unless they were on my back. They wanted to be on your back. That's cute. The biggest problem with ferrets is their risk to themselves, I would say, because they are like long, slinky animals. They have very long spines, as such, and those long spines can be broken sort of easily if you're not careful. Like, with how energetic they are, it's entirely possible for you to step on a ferret, right? If you're not careful. Like, not intentionally, mind you, of course. But, like, they could just dart around your feet and then you don't notice, like, you're stepping on one. And you have to be careful. Never had that experience with the ferrets, my friend owned, but I was always aware, because they definitely like to run all over the place. I was always aware, like, okay, I gotta, if I'm getting up at all, I'm gonna watch where I'm stepping, yeah. Fun animals, though. I could see myself owning one. I don't really mind their scent, so... Definitely a very interactable animal, too. Like, you can make a big old course for them, and they would enjoy it, and they'll play with you and stuff. Like, they like to play. They're very play-focused. Oh. I was like, oh, okay, let me surface for some air. The water's like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, not let you. Oh, I'm gonna drown because of the water, actually. Wow! I love that water rising at just the right weight so I couldn't... I mean, I survived, but... Did you see that? The water is like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay just barely above the ability for you to breathe. Yeah, there you go. So, I should be okay as long as I don't... Okay, we've now gotten to the stage where things are bullshit, by the way. Yeah, so that little moment where he pops up in an L shape, that's my only chance to hit him. So I just gotta jump and predict he'll be on my side, and maybe he will, maybe he won't.
I am back.
Alright, we got back here. Wrong side. Wrong side. Right side, wrong side. Oh,
Red.
I have to be careful, though. I don't want to stop off myself. There. So, yeah, that little L pattern he did, you're supposed to just catch him. However, you can do it on the left or right side. So what you have to do is you have to jump on one side of the screen, predicting him showing up. Because by the time you see what side he's on, he's already gone. So you just gotta, like, jump and hope he's on that side. It's so dumb. There! What?
And thanks for the raid, Ryu Show.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Ryu Show. How you guys doing? What were you doing, Ryu Show? Also, alright.
This is interesting.
Tornado, what?
I do love the actual JPEG. You can see the pixels of that sky background. Oh no. Oh my god. Why must everything come at the screen? Why? What do I do in this situation? Whoa.
Is there a shoot
There's a dash,
or something?
there's a... Oh, wait, I can shoot! I didn't even notice I could shoot. I could shoot.
Oh my gosh, this isn't just Sky Chase from Sonic 2, this is Sky Chase from Sonic Adventure.
Oh yeah, I guess it kind of has that energy. Now that I go, I can shoot though. I couldn't tell because the bullet sound was so quiet, and if you stayed perfectly still, it's almost impossible to see you're shooting. Like... Okay, well I'm at a huge disadvantage because I wasn't shooting earlier, but that's alright.
Yep. Her HP is not looking good.
Seeing what I can do with this. To be honest with you, this doesn't seem... Wait, am I supposed to shoot that guy? Oh, he's coming. No. Oh good, he does giant bullets I can't understand. Because half of the game's attacks have to come into the foreground, right? How it be. This feels like a section that's going to be obnoxious, but we'll have to see, I guess.
Gosh, you can see it for just a brief second, but Tails smiles at the camera and gives a thumbs up before when the stage is loading in.
If I come into the sub-boss with full health or close to it, I should be able to just take it. I think. I really have a lot of time to shoot these guys, actually. I'm kind of focused, I should be okay. Like the one I shot that was really close, I thought he would shoot me well before. That's why I actually was not planning on shooting him. I kind of did so by accident. Because I was like, I missed my chance. But no, I didn't actually miss my chance. You have to get awful close before they attack. So this is a fun section that is very exciting, and I'm glad that it goes on so long. Oh, I see how his roll works. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. That's not so bad. It just fires down the screen from wherever it shoots out from. It doesn't home. I thought it homed. If it homed, that would be a lot harder to kill, but it doesn't, so. Where is it? I didn't get to see where that shot was, though. Okay, it's not shoot out the propellers. I thought it was shoot out the propellers. No, just shoot wherever.
Turn it to Swiss cheese.
Maybe because the plane turns very slowly, so you gotta, like, turn early. As long as you do that, you're fine. Oh, I can barely that guy was gonna be. Oh, darn. I was doing so well about getting hit. Oh, well. Oh, okay. How silly that. How terrible would it be that I couldn't see the range of that. Bad.
The tilting of the Scott.
Oh no, guys! Guys, I didn't get the emerald in this Act 1.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm making a joke, but am I making a joke? Giant wing. Okay, we're just doing. Okay, so we're really just doing. We are just doing sky. Sorry, I'm just like, what is that sound? We're doing Sky Chase Zone, and then we're doing Egg Fortress. Egg Fortress Zone? Is that what it's called? I think.
I think.
Right. I don't think I was supposed to go down here. Uh-oh. I recognize this song. Alright, well. Oh. Yep, that was not a... Hey, Rusho. Had a nice time? That's good. We're having a horrible time, but we're making progress. What the fuck? Sir.
What?
I don't care about your sick moves. Please stop spitting. I don't know, man. That was weird. It looks skippable, but it's not at the same time. Not you, Fair. I was just like, sir. Just look at the robots, man.
I saw after, well. Because I know I made a weird sound.
So, I'm looking for an emerald, right? I have 4 currently, so... That platform is very excitable. I just have a little gander. That is a weird place for a water shield, but okay. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I saw that. It's like a weird lower path. Where's this go? Somewhere useful, because it's super dangerous to go down this way, especially if you're not Tails. I would hope, but... Sometimes I feel like this game, like, there's a hard... If I take, like, the hard path, my reward is the hard path. That's it. Like, rats, you challenge yourself for no reason. Like, ooh. I did not mean to fall quite that far. Part of the problem with the whole fact I can't do a small jump is that if I jump off the platform as Tails, I keep that momentum. So, small jumps are a good way to just jump off and then fly a little bit, you know? Okay, that goes inside. What if I go up here? There's some interesting things up there. Yeah, I'm making the presumption that I need to find an emerald in this stage. It's because it's a proper 2D stage, so I assume so.
And
also,
you're in Act.
this isn't technically Act. Well,
You're in Act 1.
I am in
It's at
Act
Act
1.
one.
Sky Chase was Act 1. This is Act 1. Because Sky Chase was a single act zone. I love you. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I just like, wait, I had like an epiphany, like, wait. I'm walking away. Like, I'm just not... I'm gonna do the thing you're supposed to do with bullies and just walk away.
Unfortunately, bullies often chase after you.
They can, unfortunately. Okay. Wait, what? Not even sure where I'm supposed to be really looking. Oh my god. I don't think that was my fault, personally.
You just got sucked in.
Yeah, like a fucking... Oh no, that's kind of grisly when you think about it. Oh, the propeller sucked in and I got hurt. Like, god damn.
It's a good thing you had rings.
He sounds losing his rings as you say that. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
I did for a moment.
The timing.
So I'm gonna be very careful here. I just want to look over here without being sucked in. Which is very rude. I was not anywhere near it. I don't know. Hey, what? This doesn't make it. This platform doesn't really make sense, but okay. And it kind of does, I guess, but... Huh. That goes inside. There's more turbines? Okay. I guess I'll go inside. Okay, these are the boxes from Crest Garden Zone. I realized that, like, Guy just kind of stole stuff from everywhere in the game. Everywhere in official games. To make his game.
Well, it cuts down on time.
Kind of weird how... It's just kind of odd to me to see things cobbled together the way it is. Like... And, well, some of the stuff from the Sonic games is really cool.
Like that one weirdly sort of...
Melting.
That weird sort of 3D one. 3D enemy-ish. It reminded me of something from, I want to say, Golden Sun.
Yeah, I could see that. Also, I think this background is from one of the Rocket Knight Adventure games. Because I think there was a blimp in one of them that had this interior. Ah, ineffective music loop. Oh, is this Sonic R music?
I have no idea. It's not vocals, so I don't know.
I feel like it is. Oh, I could be wrong, but I'm pondering. Okay, so I can go that way. Is that the only way to go? Oh, I think it may be. Alright.
That said, the music for this isn't all that bad.
Sonic R is good.
I meant the game in general.
Oh, yeah, it's music's like... Oh, god damn it. So, I get that the wind is supposed to push you back, but my god, why just simply bumbling over to it suddenly, like, sucked me in? I can tell you why. He put, like, this fill that pushes you back, and he made that fill surround the propellers, so he made it surrounded way too close to the other side, so it's just, like, sucks you right in. So basically, like, he made it too big. It was too big of a wind box, I guess you could say.
Though, it's a little more realistic to be sucked into the blades like that.
True.
To get here.
But also,
So
I was just exploring and I bumbled into the blades, and then boom, that happened. So that was a little unfortunate, I guess is the word I'll use. Not insane, it's just not very fun, that's all. Logical, but not player friendly. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's a long fall. No, thankfully, yeah, there's the checkpoint right here. Kind of an odd place for it, but it's helpful. If you're wondering, by the way, I did a big leap because I was hoping to hit that one guy that was going to shoot me.
But you missed.
I missed. He wasn't there, unfortunately, where I expected him to be, so I missed him. And imagine playing these stages as not Tails, though. Even Tails is having trouble with these, so... Okay. Oh, you assholes also lead your shots. You are such pieces of work, man. It occurred to me they weren't shooting where I was, they were shooting where my momentum was taking me. At least most of the time. Let's see. Yeah, so we're looking around for Emerald location. Okay. It's also a wall that's gonna push me away. Oh, no it isn't. Well, it's just a wall, actually. Rather than air. Oh. Yeah. There's one right here. Okay, then. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no. I was like, can I fall off the edge? Well, at least it's thematic. We are in the sky.
I just realized that hole is from Flicky Island.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Thankfully, because balls don't hit balls, I could do that. I was like thinking for a second, like, Well, they do hit... Okay, balls hit balls, but only if they're, like, not right next to each other. If they're right next to each other, they don't do that, I guess. That red ball's gonna screw me over, by the way. Okay, wait. Oh! Didn't quite. Ha-ha! Now, is there any more up here? I don't think so. I think that's all that's over here. Oh! No, that's a bumper. I saw the bottom of the bumper. I was like, no, there's a yellow sphere up there. No, it's the bottom of the bumper, which happens to be yellow. Good. Let's go to the other section, which probably has more. By other section, I mean, I guess over here. That'll do. Hi. Alright. Okay, yep. Put it itself in the extreme corner because that's the absolute... Oh, it's perfect. There we go. I think I heard another sphere bouncing around over here. Yep, that's the yellow one. Oh, I do not really want you to go that way. But, I mean, if you want to go that way, it's fine. Yeah, it's much better. I prefer you going that way. That's gonna make things a little more tight, but that's fine. Alright. So it seems like just slowing down and doing it... Like, everything's so imprecise and unpredictable that it felt like slowing down and taking my time was not going to be the solution, but it kind of seems like I have to do that.
Oh my god.
I also Did I first try that as well? I didn't even know the stage.
I was keeping dead silent because I knew if I opened my mouth, I was going to say, if we first try this and instantly jinx us.
No, it seems like I've kind of gotten. It seems like I've kind of gotten used to how to do it, which makes me feel sad.
That you've gotten used to such jank.
Like, oh, I've gotten good at this horrible game mechanic. Yay! Like, all right, what do we got? Giant wing will explode in, let's see, 10 seconds, I think that says. So, in 10, so that means that in about 10 seconds. Alright, well. It's not doing it. Alright, now it is. Dev's like, look, I have another chance to shake the screen wildly. For a solid minute? Or something?
Oh my gosh, the spirits saw fit to let us finish that thing in one hit. In one shot.
The Dev just loves shaking the camera. This guy has Michael Bay energy running through his veins, and I just... Alright. Oh, by the way, this is Act 2, so if I fuck up or soft fuck, I'll have to redo that Emerald stage. So I better not fuck up. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I was like, I was waiting for the ring box, and I died before I could get it. Cool. Oh, that's concerning, actually. So that means I have to dodge... I have to dodge several things before I'm allowed to get a ring box. Okay.
Oh, lovely. On three lives, of course.
I'm sorry? Oh! No, okay, I see. You have to, like, spin. You have to do the spinny spin, and then you can get the rings. Okay. You know, once you figure out the bullshit with the parallax scrolling, it's not so bad. Thankfully, a lot of rings are showing up, so I'm just gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do tactical dodging. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, is this Pizza Tower music? Yeah, it is. I remember... I have not played Pizza Tower, but I've watched a few videos on it, so I'm aware. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm ring monitor juggling. Basically, I get hit, but it's okay, because I... Okay, wait. How can I hit them when they're that far away? How is that working? So when things are really far away, Tails can telekinetically destroy them. If they're super far away, Tails can just destroy things. Okay.
He is Tails. He is mighty.
Yeah, I think that's like the theme for... I think that's the theme for the final level of Pizza Tower when you're like running out of the tower really fast or something. I think? Maybe? Wetland zone. Oh, this is like the final zone? Which means I assume... Oh, you know what the background is? Oh, that's cool. I like... Oh!
The title screen.
Oh! Listen, I just got out of a high-octane fall. Can you give me a fucking break for a minute? But also, no, the environment is Gangplank Galleon, I believe. No, that's Donkey Country 2. The first stage of there's Donkey Country 3. It's Donkey Country 3's waterside background. This is still a really weird... Oh, what's that? Excuse me. Am I supposed to attack you? Bah, he said. Whatever, it's a new zone, so if I do lose all my lives, I should be fine. I have the, you know... We should be fine.
I see why they call it Wetlands Zone. Very much emphasis on the wet. I was hoping it would be a pretty level in, like, forward keys or something, but nope.
I was trying to do a spin dash to get a burst, but Tails was like, no, I'm gonna, like, randomly roll a little bit, so, like, you can't do that. Cool. I think that was actually my fault with momentum, but it's fine. Wait, I faced the wrong direction. That was smart, though. I do get an early hit. I just need to make sure I face right. I'm not really worried if I run out of lives. It's fine. If I do this, I should be in pretty good shape. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, have to do jump attacks. Never mind. I'm like, I'm still collecting rings, look! My dead body was collected rings.
I noticed that earlier.
It didn't even... That's amazing. Okay. Game actually did not soft lock this time and actually restarted like a good boy. Yes, yes, skip through this. Come on. It won't let me skip through the logo until it flashes my screen and flashbangs me, of course. Zone 6, 5 emeralds. That makes sense, because Zone 6 hasn't given me an emerald yet. So, thank God we... Yeah, like I said, we're fine. It saves it here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this for starters, but I'm not... As soon as I hear a baw, I'm going to... Okay. I double bawed. I did not mean to double baw. Alright, you know what? Better strategy then. I will jump at the right moment. I'll jump straight up and I'll just baw into him immediately. That should work out. Like this. I just jump. Bah. Wait, why is the level sign suddenly a little different? Okay. You know, I'm not going for the extra life because there's no point. I like how I hit him and got hurt. Okay. Oh. Okay, good. Tails, where are you? Couldn't land. I like how... Oh! Every time I baw him, his attack resets. Okay. So in other words, do not care about his attacks. Just charge into it before he can do anything. Like, I stopped his laser there. I don't know if you noticed, but... Ha. Ha. No, no laser beam. Maybe I should just attack him when he attacks me. There. How many hits do you take? Oh, it's a oh, sorry, it was time-based. Okay. Alright. More dumb parallax trolling? Yes, of course. Oh, you know, fuck you, I'm gonna do this. Bye. Listen, I learned I can do this. I'm just gonna fucking bye. I'll be back later. Okay, good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just safe on the left side of the screen, but I'm gonna also fly because why not? Man, it's amazing to me just how many times in this game I asked myself, am I supposed to be doing something? Or is this just a time thing? That didn't look safe. Okay, I'm supposed to hit him, apparently. Do you want me to hit him now? He looks like he has an electric field around him. Okay, no, apparently the answer is no. What? I was off screen. You can't do that. You're not allowed. Oh no, out of rings. Also, Metal Sonic, I've literally fought you like 2 other stages. Your time is done. Go away. Also, flying does make this easier. I can dodge that other attack too, it turns out. That's
just gotta start flying early.
Yeah. Not too much trouble. Now I should be flying away. Just move all over the place. I should be good. Okay, and then jump this a couple times. That. I think you can just barely clip me, so I'm jumping. And then start flying. Move right, move left, move right, move left. Okay. Guess he just decided to immediately go back into this. That's fine. Yeah, I like how these fights manage to be both frustrating and boring at the same time. I'm like, fly out of the way of that. I don't know when he's going to charge the screen, so I just have to assume. Like, they kept trying to keep these interesting by having him, like, change his pattern now and then, but, like, no. Are you done? Okay, cool. Cool. What does that mean, Chica? Welcome to Light One Zone Act. So, like, this is the first... Okay, it's Act 2, but also it's, like, 2D, so... Should I look for something here?
Give it a shot, but I have the feeling this is going to be a bunch of bosses or something.
But, like, I have 5 emeralds right now, don't I? It's not even 6. So I feel like I should be looking around. That goes up here, huh? Let's see. I mean, they did say Act 1s, right? But also,
there was no way to do it in Act 1 last time, so...
Yeah, there was no way in Act 1. It was entirely an auto-scroller, so... I feel like looking around this level since it's, well, not. You have to be a bit mindful of the fact that I only have 2 lives, though. If I lose it, I have to do all that Act 1 shit again. That was a last-minute dodge. Holy shit. Oh, there's stuff down there.
Yeah, for Sheikah's sake, let's avoid doing Act 1 again.
I'm certainly wanting to avoid it, yes. Okay, this is just a little pit for items, so. Every time I see a one-way gate like this, I get really scared because I'm like, well, if I miss the thing, if I miss an emerald gate and then go past that point, then holy shit, that jump was kind of amazing, actually. You'll see in a second.
Ah!
Apologies for the slow gameplay, but I do need to kind of take a look around.
Loving the rave music.
Oh! Ha! Wait, this has no ring count. But I was right! I knew it! Because they specified that Act 1s are the ones that have the special stages. So naturally, given how this game is gone, given how this developer has made this game, I knew they'd break the rule at some point, because that would be the most consistent inconsistency to have. So, Act 2 had a special stage. Makes sense.
That said, this was the only way we could have a special stage in this game.
True, but if you took the game at its word, then you wouldn't expect an Act 2 to have a special stage. You'd expect that this wouldn't have one.
I love it. We are suddenly in space after being very much on Earth.
Well,
At sea level.
okay, at least freebie. Wait, if I hit it from that angle, I'm actually going to mess it up. They're going to take a little extra time to position than it is to do the wrong thing. That's better. See? I knew it! I knew I'd hit it wrong. Oh, well, it's fine.
Oh!
Because I've gotten used to the... Again, I've gotten kind of used to how it works. I'm not first trying this one, but that's alright.
We can very, very quickly get back into it, though.
Yeah, I guess so. I'd like to note that I will slowly lose lives doing this if I do it long enough, because time keeps advancing when I fail the special stage, so I will eventually time out. This one is very heavy on the bumpers, so it's going to be really annoying to have the yellow ball stop.
You know.
I instantly re-entered it because it has no requirement. I was right. The fact that it doesn't say 20 rings, there's a reason for that.
When?
So I instantly... Oh! So in other words, I'm here until I win, because I can't leave it now.
You are now stuck in limbo.
I guess,
You are here forever.
Oh. It's ideal not to hit the red ones. Okay, good.
It seems the portals have a very big hitbox for the yellow spheres, at least.
Yeah. Well, the red ones do too, though. How did you not go in when I hit you like that? Alright.
You know, it did the weird thing where it bounced off the wall, and instead of going at a nice, big, lovely, opposite of a cute angle, it did do an acute angle.
Did an ugly angle.
Obtuse. Thanks, Chica. It's 11:41 at
Okay,
night.
now it's just pissing me off. Now it's just pissing me off. Alright.
Yeah, it is 11:41 at night. My brain is not quite working right.
At least I got that in. What if there's a better portal to hit these in? Yeah, there's just a red, yellow one over it. The bumper's position makes this... There's the next one. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go that way. Let's see what's over there. Or...
I was gonna say, Chica, sane? Me?
Look at I forced the pass. You know what? I'm probably gonna fail this one, but let's look around the course a bit more.
Yeah, I gotta lay of the land.
Okay, there's a gate there, I think. I think there's a gate right over there. Got it. Since it instantly sends me back in, I may not be able to time out here until I win, so... Well, I guess I could just relax in the sense that I'm only playing this. I don't have to walk back, which is nice. Okay.
Yo, Crimson.
Hey, Crib. How's your work day?
Aw, that sounds adorable, Chica. That must have been a very blessed moment.
Okay, I went directly away from the ball and still hit it. If something touches you, you are bouncing it when you move. In this case, I guess it worked out, though. Nice. That's half. That's not where I aim my arrow, but that's fine. That's not where I aim my arrow, but that's fine. Twice it actually went the wrong direction. Ha! That's the opposite direction I aimed, but that's fine. What the hell is going on? I'm trying to go down, but it's not letting me. I don't know if you know this. I keep directing my arrow a direction, and then it goes a different direction, so it's like, wow. Again, did it again. Again, did it again.
At least
Wow.
you got a ball in.
I did get the ball in. I was gonna say, that's gonna hit that, isn't it? Where that's gonna go?
On an adventure.
Well, while it has its adventure, I'm gonna go over here. there's a yellow ball over there. That's what I thought. Oh, there's where it went, I guess. Not a good place for me because I'm literally blocking the way. Are there any other gates, or is that the only two? It looks like there's only two. Alrighty.
This reminds me of Kirby's Dream Course a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
Except even more frustrating.
Off chance that could have magically got me time. Okay. I do think going out first makes the most sense. It gets me more time. The lower ones are harder, so... Okay. That's not where I am. Good. I was like, I think that's gonna work. I can't remember where everything is, but oh, there we go. That was almost an accident, but I'll take it. I feel like the upper gate is a lot easier to get into. I wonder if it would be worth my time bouncing the other yellow ones over here, just up to there. Uh-oh. Got that moving. I did not need to get that moving. My god, there's time. Can you imagine doing this if there weren't time extensions?
It would be impossible.
You know, sometimes these things get stuck in a loop that I don't even know how it's a loop. Like, I look at it doing what it's doing, I'm like, how are you even doing that? Like, I actually... Oh, there you are. Okay. Huh. I mean, that's not too bad an angle. Ah, bugger, I didn't mean to hit that direction. That was actually not where I aimed the arrow. It's weird, the hell arrow aiming seems to glitch out right here the most often. It's unfortunate because I need to actually thread me through there. Thank you. Okay, cool. Given the pain and headache that was, I'm gonna take the last yellow ball south again. I decided that is still the better direction to take it. Oh, bugger. I did not tell the arrow to take me that direction, but as you may notice, it took that direction anyways. It's gonna mess up shots if you aren't aware.
That was a great oh bugger.
Oh, there you are. Oh, that's actually really lined up nicely. Nice.
You did it?
As long as I don't lose. You got the kid. Wait. That was number 6, correct?
I guess it just gives you 2 at the end.
That's not how that's supposed to work, though. That was... We're in... No.
I'm not complaining.
I am. Because I count the stages this entire game. I was like, well, there seems to be 6 zones. How am I supposed to get 7 emeralds? The answer? Oh, don't worry. You'll go from 5 to 7 when you get the last one. Number 6 counts for number 7 as well. Randomly.
Well,
why did I do that?
It has the entire time said you got Chaos Emerald.
Okay, sure, I'm a god. Whatever. You'll see in a minute. Just pay attention.
Okay.
I am apparently a god. I can frame perfect off of a spike and not get hurt by it. Okay.
Incredible.
Okay, now we just have to, like, get to the end. Oh, yes, I will take that.
Let's get to the end and not game over.
This way? Okay. I'll go this way. Oh. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll just fly through that. Man. So remember the other game, the other side game recently, the 3D one, that I spent a really long time on to get all the Chaos Emeralds?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a repeat of that, isn't it? So, remember what the reward was for the other one?
What?
It was a supersonic stage that lasted for about 30 seconds, about 30 seconds of gameplay. It was weird and boring, and then the game just ended. No cutscenes.
Really?
Yeah, it was like... That game was so long and kind of jank and really kind of difficult in some ways, and yet it demanded so much of my time, too. Like,
that's insulting.
So I think this game's going to insult me, too, because it gives me that same vibe. The same vibe of, Dev's not going to try his best at everything, but he's going to make the player have to try their best just to get the emeralds, right? It's not a fair return of effort. It's like, oh, that's cool! Wow, do you see? I re-entered the middle of the pipe above the area.
What?
That's not supposed to work that way, but alright. Oh, okay. What is that spike placement? That's just... Oh. There's water down there? Okay. No. So let's pick up the extra life again, I guess. That spike placement made no sense unless you wanted to troll the player. That's the only way it would make sense. So... yeah. So now we're just trying to get to the boss. Wait, did I just get sent through a loop? What the hell?
Yes, you did.
Why? What did I do wrong there? I didn't loop last time. Hold on a minute. What? I just followed the arrows. What am I not... Huh? Oh! This gate opened randomly. Oh, I see. So going through that loop arbitrarily opened a gate. Despite the fact I never hit a switch or anything, it just opens a gate. It just does, I guess. Over here. Oh no, I just realized this place is a legit maze. Down here again. I know where I'm at. I know what I'm gonna do. I think like they're trying to do like an egg reverie thing. Remember Sonic Mania's last zone? Oh yeah, right. Forgot about those again. Egg reverie kind of had you teleported around a little bit.
It's been a while since I played Sonic Mania, so I don't remember Egg Reverie.
Looks like I gotta stick to right. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, thank goodness. They didn't finish level up here. I think I'm okay. I may have put myself in an area I wasn't supposed to go to. Okay. Well, I mean, dying is still better than soft locking. My apologies, I guess I need to die for a second. Alright, let me do all that over again. So I was trying to fly over the section that didn't look fun to traverse. Basically, is what I was trying to do.
And then you phased up through the floor.
Then which... Honestly, what's funny is I think not just Tails could have done that. I think Knuckles could have, I think Sonic even could have, with the right, like, trajectory. So I was, like, kind of perplexed by that, actually. Like, huh.
I do like Tails' falling spriteness, by the way.
Yeah. You know, I have to admire their self-constraint on not making the teleporter shake the screen wildly, because I kind of feel like they would normally do that, but they say, you know what, maybe not this time. We'll just save it for the pipes that's right after that. I'm like, okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's surprised that it doesn't. Or, I'm surprised that it doesn't every time. I'm surprised that it doesn't do that, or, like, make me go into the foreground really fast or something. Or the other, you know? Anyways, okay, I can do this. I just need to make sure I don't,
The moment you said every time, I knew what you did.
Hi. Hey, weren't you the boss of the second zone of the previous version? Okay, you're really fast about that. I don't appreciate it. What the... What? I think I got crushed by the ring monitor. Well, that was bullshit. Alright. It landed, and then I got crushed afterwards, to put it simply.
I saw that.
Oh, a foreground punch. Oh, you couldn't resist, could you? You couldn't resist, could you? Alright, fine. We'll stand right here and not care. There you go. Good work. I'm gonna guess I want to hit that, but also it crushed me, so now I'm scared of it. Well, alright. Yeah, we're ring juggling. This boss is very ring juggleable. Oh god. Okay. No, no, give me that. Give me that. Okay, nope. Alright. Oh. I was just trying to avoid the crush death in that situation. Okay, maybe don't get hit by the fault, like the one that crushes downwards, because, yeah. Hi there, Drake. We're having a great fucking... Wait, why did that hit me when it was coming up? Alright. Because the game is stupid, that's why. Yeah, so hit the big ring box, hurt the boss. Ring Jolga, don't get crushed by the ring box. That's gonna be my plan here. Alright, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, just fly up. Oh, I can just fly up to that. I didn't think about that. Yeah, fuck you. So when the spike is raising up, by the way, I'd like to point out, when the spike raises up, it actually has a hitbox. Like, right before it raises up, it's briefly... If it's overlapping Tails at that time, it hurts him. Which is really bullshit. Basically, it becomes an active hitbox too early, basically. Why are you crushing me? Well, gotta redo the special stage.
Oh
no! Like, does it always fall on me, or is it random? I can't tell. What game are you playing? A shitty one. The name is on the left, so you can just yeah.
Or on the. Oh wait, I've got it flipped around. So
Yeah, you can't consider me to have collected all the chaos. So, because if the zone had changed before we went to the final boss, assuming this is the final boss, then we would have been fine. Actually, yeah, so C5 emeralds, so. Insult to injury? We also have to do Wetland Zone 1, which was long. Sorry. I mean, I'm sorry, I couldn't cope with that bullshit. Sorry about that. Also, I believe this is just a section where I'm supposed to avoid. I'll just get to the end, so. Oh, it's got the one. Literally can do this all over again. Though I will say, I only saw, by the way, I only saw one up. I was paying attention. I was considering that if we did have to loop, I would farm if I saw a second one up. There's only one up. And since the 100 rings thing doesn't help us, that's too bad. So it seems like the best course of action here is to not attack Robotic. Just like kind of avoid. I still don't know why they didn't make it so 100 rings gets you one up. Like, why the hell doesn't that work? That should work. And if so, I would have I would have something I could do here. So if I play this section correctly, I'll be able to come into the Act 2 with 4 lives and get a 5th one, so I could deal with the final boss with 5 lives. So technically when you go down to 1 and then hit 0, it's like it's the game over, which is bullshit, but that's how it be. By the way, Metal Sonic with Microsoft's Sand voice said, "You can't do anything, so don't even try." Alright. Alright, Microsoft Sand Metal Sonic, I'll keep that in mind. You could just, like, look away for this section, Sheik. I agree, it hurts my eyes, too.
I think it is now, midnight. I am going to get to bed now.
That's understandable.
I wish you the best of luck. I wish I could have seen the very end of this, but it is late.
Thank you. We'll see what happens, I guess. I need to count seconds, I just realized. When that fist comes down after raising up for the final boss, I need to count seconds so I know when to dodge. I can't get hit by it. It sets me up to get crushed by the rig monitor. Which is just not acceptable.
Yeah. Chris keep the boofer company.
I'm sure he will try. He might be AFK or something. It's okay.
Alright, good night, y'all. Stay soft. And good luck.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye. The fact that they make me redo all this, too, though. Like, this is so slow. Oh. I haven't forgotten he was going to charge me, and I just jumped and I avoided it? What? Okay, that's 8 hits. Get out of here. Tails, I don't even know why you look happy at this point. Seriously. Oh, you know, I just had a really terrible thought about getting all these emeralds. Alright, so... where was the machine? Where? Oh god, I don't remember where... Where was it? The gate. I kind of forgot. Let's look around, I guess. No, I think... No, I don't remember. I think I had to go through one of these, though. So. I think that was, like, required. Yeah, this seems right. Yeah, right here. I have a question for you. Okay? What if so many people say I have a question for you instead of just asking the question? Yeah, shoot. That's kind of a waste of like both of our time if somebody's asked, hey, can I ask a question or I have a question for you? Like, just ask the question. Okay, cool. I don't know how I did that. Yeah. But if you don't know, it's a question. How would you know? Well, what I mean is that you don't have to say, I have a question. You could just ask the question. I don't need to be prepared to answer. Like, oh no, he's going to ask a question. I gotta get ready. Like, it's fine. Just ask the question. This isn't like class where you have to like raise your hand. You're like, hey, I have a question. Like, it's all good. You can just ask. That was almost a good direction. I hope this is the last time I have to do this. Last time should have been last time, but the final boss decided to be absolutely stupid, so I had no choice in the matter. Okay. Stop that. I guess we're gonna go that way. Alright. Oh, good. Really. That was my Hail Mary right there. Yeah, it worked out. Sort of. You never know. Don't mind the bumper. Something's just having fun. Ignore that. Oh, it was this actually. It got stuck. Okay. Oh, so it turns out you can also get the yellow spheres just completely stuck, as I have done with this one. Ah, neat. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll just let this restart then, because I'm literally just like, whatever. You know, this minigame, this special stage has many problems. Like, I had freed itself at the last second. This special stage has many problems, but most of them involve the corners, I notice. Like, a good majority involve how the corner physics are just fucked. That's the best word to use for it. It's almost like the corners act like little catchers that just get things stuck for a while. Oh, nice. I'm glad that one bounce worked out just how I wanted it to. That was pretty good. I hope you guys are having a good night, by the way. Also, I just realized you asked your question. So, what's my favorite song? Damn, that's a hard one. It's gotta be from a game. Well, I mean, I know the song that makes me most emotional. That would be... Oh my. Nice. Nope. Oh, nope, not quite nice. The ending theme for... Nice. Okay. The ending theme for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time Darkness Sky, when you have to say the something goodbye. I forget the full title of the song now, but it's don't ever forget, and maybe that's it. Don't forget. That's probably the song. That one's up there because it makes me instantly emotional anytime I hear it. So, very good song. where that's gonna go. Nice. Not quite where I wanted it, but it's not where I wanted it, so. Damn it. Not quite where I wanted it, though. Oh, no, I don't want that active. Okay. It's not good to have that active. Oh, bugger. This yellow sphere has been so close to the goal repeatedly, but it just won't go in! Yeah, I spent like literally over a minute trying to direct that ball, only for it just to constantly say no. Oh well. I have a lot of patience, don't I? I mean, like, I shouldn't have to redo this, but I do, because the game doesn't save correctly. Do you remember the Cobra game you played? Cobra game? You're gonna have to remember the script like that. Stop being a fucking dick. Alright, thank you. Right, it's like, sometimes I gotta make a choice. Do I wait to see where things are bouncing? Because I hear it bounces every direction, or do I, like... do I just go for it, right? Could have worked out. So, yeah, I'm sorry to say that all I'm going to be doing at this point is just kind of meandering around, hoping to get this through. Let's see what happens. Ultimately, I'm still kind of relying on RNG, because I can't know where these... I don't even know where these things are bouncing, usually, you know? So, kind of just hoping for the best. I think this run's dead, though, because I didn't even hit him, too. Oh, yeah, I hit a red one. Yeah, the run's dead. The game where you had to feed the dragon was gold. Oh, you mean Kobold game? You talk about Coin Purse Kobold? Or Kobold Coin Purse? I don't remember what order the words were. So when you said Cobra, you meant Kobold. That is an entirely different animal. That's an entirely different animal. But I understand now, I guess. Oh, bugger. Forgot that was there. Oh no, go away. But, okay, you know what? Time reduction doesn't mean failure, but that's frustrating. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Go into the... They won't listen, man. I don't know what to do. That won't listen. Thank you. Yeah, it's not doing. Now I'm doing okay now, sort of. Could be doing better, but I'm okay. Such a frustrating. Is the full game out? My dude, the creator of Coin Purse Kobold died about 2 years ago. So the current version is what we have. Oh, did I just like thwart that from going in? It worked me. I won't forget, he was my friend. Thank you. That's worth a shot. Because bumpers everywhere, dear, I can't properly adjust things. I'm constantly getting bounced around as well. The bumpers make everything just really random. Also, do not think the developer intended you to be locked into trying this special stage, by the way. I think it's just... It doesn't have a ring requirement, so you just immediately go back into it the moment you exit it, because you're touching it and you have the requirement, which is nothing. I don't think that the developer intended it to be something where you just went back in immediately, though. I don't think that was intentional. So in other words, him locking you into the special stage wasn't intended. It just sort of happened. Oh wow, speaking of just sort of happening, wow, okay. I didn't want to run into the red thing, but I need to reposition, so... Well... Worked out. I needed to reposition for that one, so... And those are the default states of the yellow balls tend to be pretty good overall. Like, I think the default states of the yellow balls are kind of designed to be, like, in a position where... Oh yeah, just hit it, and then, like, you'd get it hit over the right angle, and there you go. It's gonna go somewhere it's good. Like, okay. I'll just let those things have their own little adventure. I'm gonna go over here. I'm back to see how things are going later. Blah, hi there. I thought you died or something.
Wait.
How you doing? I don't blame you, honestly.
I went to use the bathroom, but yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Fair left and actually said goodbye to you. You said nothing. I was like, oh, he must be away.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. I told him that you probably just stepped away, which is completely fair of a game like this. I don't think we need cheats. We're at the last Emerald stage again. You were there for me losing to the final boss, and they have to redo this all.
Oh.
Yeah, I beat this.
No.
Got to the boss. Boss is an instant kill attack. Lost all my lives. Restarted the zone. Had to redo Act 1 as well, because, you know, wonderful. And now we're just trying to bounce these two little pieces of shit where they need to go. With any luck, at least. Alright, we're gonna hit this full power because I'm out of time. I think I got in the way of it going in. Good, good, excellent.
No.
I would in. I should count. I'm also yellow.
Yeah.
But also, I don't know if you noticed, but this gets you stuck. Were you here for the earlier attempts? Because look at this.
Yep, it's the limbo. You're gonna be here until you get done.
On the bright side, it doesn't mean that I will never time out. At least I don't think so. Maybe 1 second is passing before I re-enter. Possibly 1 second, but... So that's all it probably is, if anything. I don't know what happened up there, but at least I didn't hit this red sphere. Alright, I'll take it.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to hit the red sphere. Only lightly, though. There we go. That was worth it. I've kind of learned how to hit certain ones to, like, immediately get them in. Sort of, if I'm lucky. Because the angles are still unpredictable as shit. Okay, there. The sad truth is I've gotten good at this, and I hate that. I mean, relatively. Like, obviously I'm not doing it perfectly, but I don't think you can.
Yeah.
So under that circumstance, I think I've kind of learned how to do this.
Harry has been conditioned.
So I messed up on that one. I was wondering if that would mess up, actually, so I'm not surprised. Oh, no you don't.
Oh my god. Oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go over this way.
Maybe basic.
Those yellow ones moving around. Let's see where they end up. Oh, I hit every yellow one. Oh no, time reduction. I like how I hit every yellow one I get the time reduction. Okay.
Oh no!
And then I got one in. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Time gets short, it's time to just whack them and see what happens. That's my strategy from now on. I feel like I'm gonna fail this one, but maybe if I get lucky. Oh, that one is kind of where it should be. Sort of. Oh, that one's actually in a good position, but I didn't know it was, so too bad.
Oh.
That one happened to put itself in a pretty manageable position, but I didn't know it was there, because you can't see the whole map very easily. Or rather, at all. At once, so... Okay. I honestly cannot decide if the lower section or the upper section is easier to hit them into. I'm not even sure.
I don't know. It feels like in the lower section, like a funnels bar, but there is also more red balls.
Yeah, there is. This is why it feels better to hit them up. Yeah. What I don't want them is the right side. That's the bad side. Also, do not want them in exactly that corner they're in right now.
Yeah.
You know, I don't. I'm just gonna do this. Let's get some movement. That worked out. Honestly, that corner is such a fucking sand pit trap. I'm just gonna do that each time. There. Anything to get him out. It seems to be working.
Every time we.
Now the red one's active. It's probably gonna go somewhere I don't want it to soon. I don't even know where it's going. Whatever, it's fine. It's better to spend extra time dancing around a ball that's well placed and then hitting it just right than it is to try a weird angle and maybe mess it up. Also, that was not the direction I had said I was going to go.
Yeah,
I really love when the arrow just doesn't actually work.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even understand how that happens. It just doesn't sometimes. Like there. Okay, you know what? Fine. That is a good angle, so I'll take it. This one here is such a perplexing one for me as far as, like, what is the ideal way to hit it? I was gonna say what I was doing there, but no. Really, the problem is not about whether I said it one way or another. The problem is more just it doesn't stop after a while because everything's bumpers. That's not too bad. Fine. Okay. Just play on my emotions, why don't you? You failed, you succeeded, you failed, you succeeded. Oh, that's kind of where I wanted to go, but not quite. Wait, where are you going? You know what you're going? You're going that way! Win! Win! It's all up to it. Ha-ha! Again, full power if you're about out of time. See what happens. But yeah, you get the last 2 Chaos Emeralds by getting this one.
Yep. Just somehow you were secretly getting 1.16% of an emerald, and on the 6th one you also get 7.
That's how the math works. Just getting little shards and then built up over time.
Yep.
I gotta say, it's I don't even feel accomplished though, because man, this is not the first time. Oh! Kill me. So remember these little air things. I'm coming right
You
back
found
down
the live system.
Actually, I probably should have grabbed the 3rd one that exists in the stage before that. Yeah, I'm not doing that special stage again, so I'm going to max the fuck out of my lives before I get to the final boss. Okay. So let's see, how do I get back there? Actually, wait, no, the 3rd life I think is past the point of no return, so... Yeah, these 2 lives are the key. It'd be great if there was even a 3rd one somewhere, but... Yeah. It's just right here. Well, if it is past the point of no return, that's fine. I just need to remember to hit a checkpoint. Let's see. So it would be more... Well, I don't need to go back here. I don't know why I would actually go back this way. Whatever. Actually, wait. Okay, no. But I thought I could go up there for some reason. Oh. Alright. Drop. I was like, what? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. That works too. Got a little turn around. Alright, it's this way, isn't it? Probably should just use this right, but whatever. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, no, I'm right. That's right. It's like... What direction am I going? I don't know, I got turned around all of a sudden. Let's do this, right? Yeah.
Yes.
That's right. Like, there's 2 of them, but the lower one leads to the live, so... Yeah, that's how you go down. I forgot. It's one of those you have to use a spring or it doesn't work moments. So here's the key. Avoid that. Go forward. Stop. Get. Find the nearest place to Sudoku. Alright. Oh, It's kind of hard to grab my juice. Coming up at me. No. Like how when I want to die, it's hard. So I'm doing this for Sheikah. I'm doing this most of all for Sheikah. To save Sheikah from the parallax that was hurting their head. So I would like to also not... I'd rather just do the boss. I probably have enough lives to succeed at this point, honestly, but... Let me go ahead and grab a few more. It would be smart. Wait. Yeah, that's right. For a second I was like, wait, did my lives just max out? No, I went down to 8. So oh, do you realize this? If you take the normal loop-de-loop and you hit that spring and go down here, that makes you pass the final gate, the final emerald gate. That's one way. I think. So it just like made me realize, like, yeah, you have to like, if you're like Sonic, you have to like jump at the top of that before you hit the spring, or you just, lol. Okay, I'm thinking, how many lives should I stop at? What do you guys think?
How close were you to beating last time?
Well, it wasn't a case of closeness. It's like I get crushed by the emerald. Wait, have you seen the final boss? Were you there for
Is it the Metal Sonic one?
No,
I don't know.
it's a Robotnik in a machine with spiky fists.
Fair.
And the way it works is he like slams his fist down on the ground, and he's pretty good tracking you, so it's pretty easy to get hit by that. But that's not a big deal. I can ring juggle. But what's bad? The bad thing is when he does that, a giant ring monitor thing drops down, and I hit that to attack him. You see, and then he lifts it back up. But when it falls down, it seems to aim for my head, and it counts as an instant death crushing thing. And that's why I lost all my lives. Granted, I didn't even have that many to begin with. I think I had 3 for that run, so I lost like my lives pretty quickly out of that. 15 or 20, 13, 15. I think I'll get 15 then. Keep in mind, I'm picking up 3, but I have to lose 2. I have to lose 1 each time. I mean, so every time I'm getting 2 lives, basically. Which means.
A hard job of trying to lose your rings.
I think I can beat that boss with 15. And then it'll probably be like a final boss fight, but that's gonna be in a different zone, so I don't really care. Final zone is usually separate. And, how's the game gonna reward me for all this effort that... I feel like this is another one of those games where most people playing will not get all the emeralds, because most people are not gonna be wanting to deal with this bullshit, you know? Alright, this is gonna be 15, by the way, so... I will progress through this. No, you're fine. Your vertigo's fine. Like, no, your vertigo's not fine, but that's fine that you have... It's fine. I understand. Still gonna just get back.
Yep.
I'm realizing something. Can I backtrack to this life when I die? This one here. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I can. No, I can't.
Yeah, no.
So is there any life before the boss that I missed, maybe? I'm gonna pay attention. Now, because I'm, like, actually curious if there's maybe a life somewhere that I just didn't see. Here, maybe? No. I'm gonna guess that they deliberately didn't provide a life. Probably. There's 2 teleporters, so the life would have to be past 2 teleporters, thinking about it, so... Like, if there were to be one. No, I've always taken the left path. What happens if I go this way? Same place, though, right? Yeah. There's no actual choice here.
The illusion of choice.
Yep. I think this is the section where if there's an extra life, this would be the place. This would be the place to, like... Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, one thing I could do is jump over all the checkpoints so I can constantly get lives, but then I have to play the whole stage over again each time, which... It's sort of a trade-off. I could do that, but... She has 2 punch attacks. That one which is easily dodged by just... Yeah, and then that one which hurts you automatically when it... That comes down at a random location, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If it's low to the ground, then I will just do that. It doesn't. The monitor doesn't always come down. It's gonna come down this time, though. There it is. Oh, good. I got 3 hits. I'm happy with that. So happy, in fact, that I didn't see I was getting punched. Oh well. Oh, nice hitbox. Nice fucking hitbox.
Wow.
So right there, it could have crushed me and killed me. Sometimes I don't crush. Sometimes that happens, what you saw. Which is nice. It's preferable, in fact.
RNG.
Where's Mary? Oh, it's over there. Well, that's 1 life. Got pretty far. Yeah, it just feels so bullshit, man. Oh wow, even if I crouch. I was like, what if I crouch? Because I know there's a little bullshit with that, so I'm like, well, if I crouch, maybe it'll be better. That can be dodged, but it's like hard to time. So every second, like, high smash, it will make the monitor drop. So at least I figured that out. Alright. No, you don't. You are not smashing me like that. Pass or smash? I will say pass, thank you very much. Okay, I think I've learned the momentum for dodging that, at least. That's bullshit to dodge, but it tells with life, so whatever. Eggman is thinking. I will do this move, he thinks. Eggman is thinking. Like, it's just like, he is thinking. What move will he do? Yep, yeah, fuck piece of shit. I think it tries to fall on my head. I think it's intentional. It doesn't always, though. That's the really bullshit thing. Sometimes it falls away from me. But it's too often that it's falling right above me. It can't be a coincidence. So I have to manage... By the way, if I'm careening full speed when trying to dodge, I think he actually tracks me. Which is why I gotta, like, speed up at the last minute, if you notice. No, you don't! Piece of crap! I hate you too, piece of shit! He said I hate you. Like, don't fucking starve me! Also, that's not Act 1! Also, why is the Act 1 behind the title card? They call
You
this an
got
Act
through
1, even though it's actually Act 2.
T1.
Oh, we have a cutscene. Wait, what'd you say, Christoph? What was that line?
You got through T1.
T1! Hurry up, okay. Oh, so Sonic will become Super Sonic. So it does count our chaos. So our reward for all this effort is we get their marker drawings of Sonic. I actually kind of like that. Okay, we're doing Fat Tuesday, guys. Our reward is Fat Tuesday.
I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world.
Also, I'm disappointed because Tails doesn't get to do this. All right then. That's good. I'm supposed to like do something. Or am I supposed to send his attacks back or something? Maybe? No, that doesn't seem to work. Well, I don't. Once again, we are in a section where I have no idea what I'm actually supposed to do. Like, I can dash and I can parry, I guess? Feels like that's what I'm supposed to do, but... Oh, look! Wait, we still have Tails' icon, I just realized. Surely I'm supposed to press this button. Oh, I can hold it down. Okay, I gotcha. Looks like I just insta-shield anytime I want. Wait, what's stopping me from just slowing this down? Literally nothing. I'm just invincible if I do that. I'm not losing rings any faster. I'm not also winning, but... Oh, I think I get it. Is this one of those cases where if I dodge everything, I get closer to him, and if I get hit, I get back off? Yeah, that's the case. So the trick here is you gotta dodge until you get close enough to attack him, I assume. Of course, all the hitboxes are bullshit, so it's hard to figure that out. Yeah, look, it's getting nice and close. Hi. Ah! And then I gotta do it all over again. Okay. I probably don't even have enough rings to succeed at this point, but we'll try. Damn it. And if you mess up... Okay, so, once again, the game designer thought he understood the assignment, but didn't actually. Because there are Super Sonic fights where you have to do this, where, like, if you get hit, it doesn't really affect you, but it makes you get knocked away from the boss, and you have to, like, get up to them, right? But, see, in those fights... you got knocked back a bit, not back to square one when you got hit. This demands perfection, or you just get knocked all the way back, which... No, that's not how that's supposed to work. I am so losing this fight. So, our rewards for getting all the emeralds is another parallax scroller that is... Maybe not the hardest thing I've seen here, but it's stupid. It literally demands perfection, so... Oh yeah, by the way, there's only a moment to hit him, and then he just leaves anyways. Like, if you don't hit him at the exact moment where he's close enough, he'll just leave. I'm just waiting to lose at this point. We'll try again. This is gonna take so fucking long. Even if done correctly. Ha-ha! So our reward for the emerald, for getting all these emeralds, for playing as hard on this as they, like, doing everything that they wanted us to do.
I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientist
and the reward is
in the world.
just more frustration. What a stupid reward. Well, it's different from the other time. Oh, come on. I did not get hit by that. Also, we have Sonic's icon now. Sonic has truly usurped Tails now, at this point. So the other game where it was not worth emerald hunting, we ended up getting, there, fucking hell, how do I hit you? I was wondering to myself. In the other game where it was not worth hunting the emeralds, we ended up getting the reward of the easiest fucking final boss ever. And this time we're getting the most frustrating one. How many times could I mess up in this fight, I wonder? I messed up once so far. That was bullshit timing, but I still dodged it. It's best to stay in the upper left. I hit you! He backed away before I hit him. Also, I noticed when he gets really close, his I have a fire in my laser attack. It easier to dodge apparently. Okay, I do not know what did I have to do to hit him. I'm just spamming buttons now.
Right? I don't know. It's a plane. Can you like just keep shooting or something?
I don't have a shot. I have like a shield or a dash or something.
Oh, yeah.
I just jumped. Like there's a jump sound effect. Like I jumped in midair, technically somehow. There's one saving grace this fight. The lightning stops when it gets close, which I appreciate.
So. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to hold that button down when it's in front of me. This fight is not the hardest fight, but it's stupid. It is very stupid. Oh, come on! I guess the air dash to get Green far away from it as possible is very necessary, because the hitboxes on every attack are actually way bigger than they seem to be. Which is cool, I love that. Yeah, I just need to have that active when he's at the exact moment where I can hit him. And if I'm not in the exact right place for that, then he just leaves. He just literally just instantly leaves. Okay, cool. It does seem like you can make a number of mistakes in this, at least. The rings drain fairly slow. He is attacking more often now, though. That's a little scary, but alright. After he flaps his arms, he will become vulnerable slightly after that. I don't know why he flaps his arms. He's like, oh shit. Like maybe Eggman forgets he has jets for a second. They're like, oh wait, I'm fine. Stop that. Ah! I might barely clutch this. I don't know if it's 2 hits or 1 hit for his defeat. If it's 1, I think I can just manage this. What? Well, never mind me, I guess, because he flapped and left immediately. I think maybe his timing just changed in the last phase. Man, this is such a tedious fight, even if you do everything perfectly, which I'm going to try. Okay, so wait. Top corners. Wait.
I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
I don't know. Maybe he just changes his timing at the last to like trip you up. Like Dev's like, oh yeah, he's gonna do something different at the end, so like you have to oh like, oh no, watch out. Fun. I like how this fight is just like Sonic is feeling really demotivated today, so he just kind of hangs out and waits for Robotnik to run into him this time. It's essentially what he's doing.
Very super Sonic.
Literally, he's just Mario's like, what happens if I run a Super Sonic? Ah! I shouldn't do that again. I'm gonna do that again. Lightning's done. good. I wasn't sure if I was close enough. I'm not even sure. What I've noticed about the hitbox in this game is that if it's the enemy attack, hitbox is huge. If it's my attack, I gotta be really precise. Kind of learning the rhythm at least. I mean, it changes when he goes, you know. Well, that was bullshit. I couldn't really avoid that one. Well, that was my first mistake, though. I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, that was a little close, but I managed. Ooh. Really putting me on the spot here, buddy. Ah! So when he shoots faster, I would say it's harder, but why did that lightning stay for 5 years? Or maybe they always
If
do.
there was multiple lightnings.
Oh, that's why. Oh fuck! I didn't. I somehow glitched the air dash and went both directions.
Oh.
That's a shame. Alright, so I have more. I definitely have a better shape than last time. Let's see if we can do it. Wait, that time he didn't. I thought the last hit was he just flaps and immediately leaves, but that time he flapped, waited. It's like if he's flapping and I'm not in front of him, he just leaves. But if I am in front of him, he's like, "Okay, I'll let you hit me now." And like a second later, he'll let me hit him. And we end with definitely another copyright claim. However, I do like this album. This is one of the few times I would. This particular album is great. This was an album of the two of the people who were responsible for Sonic CD's music. They were just like, after they composed the music for Sonic CD, they were like, "Man, that was fun. Let's make a bunch of remixes and just release it as like an album." That's what they did, and they had so much fun with it. They made it like really funky. Honestly, they can feel free to take the money. I like them. I don't even mind. As long as it's not a copyright strike. That's all I care about. Which, as long as I cut out the intro, I'm really more worried about the anime intro. I'm not so worried about music. Music is usually a copyright claim. Yeah, you should listen to their version of the boss theme for Sonic CD, their remix. It's really, really funky. It's the funkiest Eggman song. But also, yeah, so our reward for all that fucking effort was... Admittedly, I found it kind of charming, that marker-based the marker-drawn cutscene. That was kind of cute. But then we had a really annoying final boss that I don't feel like was a reward. It wasn't the hardest, but... And now we have, you know, Supersonic fly to the screen. But that's kind of it, I guess. That's what it looks like if you 100% this game. Or, yeah, there you go, I guess. I don't suppose anything else might unlock. You see how they're singing, though? Like, they were just like, we finished composing Sonic CD, now let's make remixes of the songs, and we'll just, like, do it in the funkiest style possible. Like, they just wanted to, like, just make a bunch of funk. I don't know, I appreciate it. They just, like, really, really cared. You're too cool. I am too cool. I'm too cool to be playing this game. It did not deserve this from me. I am much cooler than this game. Hence the word too, rather, than just you're cool. Alright, so... and then back to this. And this restart game. Me beginning to think that me shouldn't get all the emeralds in these Sonic fan games that I find Frustrating. You think I don't get enough of a reward when I do it. Well, there you go. Oh, it says Zone 1-7... Wait, Zone 1-7 Earls. Okay, I'll bite. What do you mean? Oh, you mean I can now play the game with Super? I say Super without saying a word on that because I wonder... Thanks for rising out of the deaths. About a bug? Alright. What was that about? Alright. Let me get 50 rings. I want to see. Because I do deserve another reward for that. And if it's a supersonic form, I can go fair enough to that. Ah! You're in a real jerk place, that's right. Okay. Oop, shit. Okay. Give me a second. That'll help. So what do you guys think? I'll give it this much. It's a complete Sonic fan game. There aren't a lot of those. So I commend them on completion, if nothing else. By the way, it may not feel like it, but that was actually a way shorter game compared to a lot of Sonic games, fan game and official. Like that was like 6 zones, which is pretty slow. Okay. I would like to turn Super. I would love that. Hey, do you guys remember where the gate was at this stage? I want to see what happens if I return to it. Because it says we all have all 7 emeralds, so... Kind of curious.
This left side.
Left side? Was it down?
Actually, yeah, not like it. Yeah, you go forward first.
Yeah.
You go up.
Up?
Mm-hmm.
I can't go up.
No, yeah, you just go left and... Yeah, right. Where they say everything wrong.
I'll go right. How far to the right? And do I go up or down?
And then go down and... Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, yep.
Yep, it won't open because I have the ball. Okay, just confirm me that indeed counts. By the way, watch what happens if I walk off the sledge. Zoop. I'm trying to activate Super Tails, but I don't think I can. Usually it's like up and jump, or jump and jump again, but that makes Tails fly. Or sometimes, for Tails' sake, it's like jump and then like a special button. I'm like spamming actually, I don't seem to deactivate it. I assume that if I was playing a Sonic, maybe I would super up, and maybe Tails can't, because that has been a canonical problem for Tails. Like, oh yeah, he can't super, he can only hyper. And that requires, you know, 2 sets of emeralds. So, well, that's it, I guess. I want to go down ledges like that. That would hurt your face. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, that was Sonic UltraSaturn, and that was not worth my time, the amount of time I put into it. A casual playthrough, sure. But it's not really worth getting the super. It's not really worth getting on the emeralds and getting the true ending, because, like, there's barely a story. You do get a cutscene. The best part of that was definitely the marker-based cutscene, because I know that took a while to draw, and I appreciate that. But Sonic UltraSaturn ain't so ultra, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not going to set a title screen because it'll go to the OVA. But yeah, so... Yeah, what you see is what you get. I kind of rinsed through the entire game. Those are those the worst special stages I've ever seen in a Sonic game? I think so. Though, once you slow down and take a little bit of time, they're a little more bearable. Nonetheless, the perspective of the level doesn't match the angle at which you can move and the balls can move. The balls move sort of however they want to. They do not have proper physics where if one hits another, they clack off each other. That doesn't work properly. Sometimes I aim an arrow a direction and I go a different direction. And the map is huge. It takes a while to traverse because you can't walk around. You can only spin dash. And the spin dash has to be charged to level 3 before you can move. and it takes a while. So it takes forever to like work your way around the giant maps to figure out where everything is. And of course, if you knock something around, now it's moved somewhere. Where is it gone? Yeah, this might be the worst special stage I've ever played in a Sonic game. There's some bad special stages out there, don't get me wrong, but a lot of them at least had some energy to them, right? For instance, I really hate Sonic the Hedgehog 2's special stages because of the rope memorization they basically require, because stuff just comes up on you. And they tend to have very strict time ring counts. I don't like those at all, but at least they're more snappy and fun than what we were doing here. So, yeah, Sonic UltraSaturn, I think for the time being at least, you are my least favorite Sonic special stages. Good work. But, yeah, that was Sonic UltraSaturn. I think I've out of things to say about this one. What about you, Chrisaz?
Yeah, boy. Oh my god.
I think I'm good to leave with this. I think I'm good to end the video. I want to end the video. That was Sonic UltraSaturn, and I hope you guys somehow, maybe here and there, enjoyed.